Hey there, everybody. How are we doing? So sorry about that. Took a break, and it turned out it was a good thing I took a break. Shortly after I took a break, my mother-in-law's house caught on fire. No. So there was that. Yeah. She's fine. Everything's okay. But it, a little concerning is all. Small Dog, president accounted for. Welcome, Small Dog. I think most of the people are kind of holding up. Snowman, there's a name I haven't heard in a good while. Good to see you, Snowman. So we've been seeing a lot of action, boys. Or at least I have been seeing a lot of clips of action. That's for sure. Hello again, Rick. Welcome, welcome. I'm going to scan a few feeds. Let's see what they have to say. The crowds are getting a lot bigger, guys. Hello again. Hello, Arctic Boy. Welcome, BLT. Welcome, guys. The crowds are getting a lot bigger. I fear... Hey, G-Man. Welcome, Laserham. Hey there, Mr. Scott. Awesome. Welcome, welcome. I fear that tonight is going to be quite violent. We've been seeing some pretty aggressive action already. In fact, we're watching the boys. Looks like they're gearing up right now to start taking some action. They've been trying to disperse crowds, but the crowds are bigger than they're dispersing. You've watched the Army Parade. I've been watching some of it. Zach Horton, welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Yorick, how are you, my friend? All right, we're going to listen to this for a bit, see if we can figure out. It looks like something might be about to happen to me. You can see that there are a lot of action happening in the back here. These guys look like they're getting gear ready, so we'll see. But we'll see what else we can find. Yeah, there's stuff going on all over the U.S. Buzz Manis, welcome. Janine Rogers, welcome. Phil Coggins, welcome. Man Online, welcome. Welcome all. All right, I wonder why they're all... If you guys look, all the riders that were on the other side of the street are emptying out now. I wonder where they're going. Because they are going somewhere, and with a speed. So somebody's saying that LA and Philly are the spiciest right now. I disagree. There's a little town up in Washington that has been going at it hard and heavy with the cops all day, but I haven't seen a live stream from there. The only reporter I've seen on the scene there is uploading in short bursts. I'm sorry, guys. I'm scanning feeds to see if we can find better ones. How are the audio mixes? Is everything sounding good to everybody? Pray for me. I'm going into the belly of the beast, San Francisco. The protest started 2 hours ago. Lance Corporal Vet, for your sake, let's get a little. I'm gonna check out some San Francisco. Because yeah, it was very large, very, very large earlier when I was looking. Threads of Tequila. Yeah, the Tequila assaults. Yeah. Thank you. We'll get into that in a bit. Not getting any San Francisco stuff there. Let me check on TikTok. I know Denver's popping off. All right, there's San Francisco. It says party. Oh, okay. I'm sure you have 14,000 people watching your private party. Oh, I mean, kind of. Ain't shit going on. He's just not in the right place. There we go. San Francisco protest. Don't step in poo. Ah, that would be hard to do. Here we've got San Fran. Hassan is streaming again in Los Angeles. Thank you, God. Please, please, dear Lord, let us see Hassan Piker take a riot round to the nose. Pretty please. Or the balls. I'm not picky. I am not picky. Surprising amount of geriatric and Indians in the mix. Yeah, I have been seeing almost exclusively geriatrics basically all day. Except for in the major cities. All right, gonna go back to Los Angeles. Oh, that's a new one. Look at that. That black Mexican flag there. That's new and interesting. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, everybody. I had a little visitor. Stream site Hassan so Sam I can find him. I think. Well, okay. So wait, hold on. For those of you who are dual fans, where is the Fish Tank House one? Because I'm pretty sure they're wherever. Like Sam Hyde is there. I've seen him on stream all day. So it's not like you can just run to LA in 2 minutes. He was in LA the other day, though. Laserham, appreciate those Israel stuff. We'll probably check that out here in a minute. Chester Belloc, yeah, we're going to get into those Katie Davenport ones. Those have been Katie's good stuff, man. She's really been sticking it out and getting good footage despite being heavily harassed. San Antonio's looking boring as hell, boys. Ain't shit going on in San Antonio. Let's take a look at some of these Katie Davenport clips from earlier. Whoa, that did not pull the right one. There we go. They were throwing explosives, and the boys inside set off tear gas. I saw a video at this same building later that had green smoke coming out, and I was like, what the hell? We'll have to figure that one out. Oh, looks like the cops are getting ready in Los Angeles. LA has the 8 p.m. curfew in place, but someone sent fireworks into the horses, and LAPD called the curfew effective now. Well, good. That means we're about to see a ton of spice because people were expecting to at least be out until 8 and then start to contest being out after 8. San Antonio, there's not even a traffic jam. Nice. Good for San Antonio. Oh, they're stepping out. Let's hear them. It's about to get 11 herbs and spiced in there, boys. Oh, here come the horses. Yes. All right. All right. Spicy air inbound. Correct. What's he got? Oh, it's an umbrella. It's one of their gang-ass umbrellas. Apparently a biker gang showed up to a No King protest and a leftist got a broken nose. Brother Chester, you are doing the Lord's work. We will check that here in a second. Good looking horses. Sup, sluts? How you doing there, Squishy Hunter? Hey, Falcon Gaming. Haven't seen any Riot coverage today. No, I got on earlier and covered I'm sure you've heard about the assassin. So I got on earlier and covered that, and then things were pretty peaceful, and then I had a weird family emergency, so I had to hop off and take care of that. Low-key LARP, welcome, buddy. Oh, bro. Yeah. Looking increasingly more like a purposeful false flag that failed. Leftist guy, part of a security. Oh man, it's so much. Like a guy who is pretty dyed-in-the-wool leftist has been part of. He was appointed to a couple different boards for multiple different years over a decade by Tim Walz. His wife was one of Tim Walz's interns, one of Tim Walz's legal interns during his time in the governorship. Like the guy had a couple private security companies, and one of them was literally called fucking Praetorian. The other side of that is just clear. Okay, so it sounds like Denver just got declared an unlawful assembly, folks. Denver is now unlawful. We need to get some video of what's going on in Denver. Give me a moment, because I have some never before seen video that I was given today that I'm going to ask when he wants it. But yeah, hold on. Let's go to this one, Denver. So here's a couple things in Denver. Denver just got declared illegal, so it's probably about to start popping off. Let's get the audio closed on that one. Wow. I apologize, chat. The audio for that, it just gave me cancer. Yeah. Well, you're watching Hassan stream and looks afraid. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, hold on. It's been a while. Let me go. Hasanabe. I hope his bitch ass gets rocked. Oh, hold on, chat. All right, guys, just heard from one of my sources on the ground. So I do today actually have sources on the ground in several different cities. They are taking video for me and uploading it for me. Well, they're not doing it for me. They're doing it because they want to do it, but they're giving me access to the video. So Hassan's stream appears to just be dying. Video buffering. Okay, what gay shot?
There's an injured protester. I can't show you on Twitch. Did you get shot? No. Oh, you're good. Okay.
Aww.
Wait 1 second. There's an injured protester that got shot in the head with a less lethal round. I can't show you, but there's field medics around him right now, and they're immediately rushing to aid. You can show it from this angle if you don't show the blood.
By field medics, he means like literally just any dipshit. God damn.
I saw the gash. It's fucking big.
Oh,
right
oh no.
Head, bleeding.
Oh, he got a boo-boo. Oh no. That's good. Yeah. Yeah.
You can literally lose an eye.
Hey, M2, good to see you, man.
People have lost their eyes in the past.
Notice no gloves. Oh no, they're absolute shit merchants. Not just no gloves, brother. Spiky punk fucking wristbands on. Yeah, I'm gonna go be a medic today. Man. Could I maybe take off these fashion accessories that do absolutely nothing for me but make it a lot harder to work in a sterile environment? Nah. Plateless vests. All plateless vests. You think Hassan owns a plate? Come on now. Look, if you asked Hassan if he owned a plate, he'd think you meant 45s for his squat rack. Pepperball's deployed. Pepperball's deployed in Denver.
Watch out.
All right, we're going to try and find a better view of Denver. Hassan's going to be a dumbass. Hopefully we don't miss him taking a round, but if we do, I'm sure somebody will clip it. It'll be good. We need Denver, though. Denver. You can literally lose a nut. Oh, no. Oh, I've got behind the police line. Okay, that's an interesting angle. Although you can't see. So, not actually an interesting angle. A potentially interesting angle. Here we go, baby.
This is in Denver, Colorado. Spread the awareness, y'all.
Spread the awareness, y'all.
We were just tear gassed.
They were just pepper balls.
Move back! Move!
Someone screen record in case anything happened.
Don't worry, princess. We're all watching. They were given 5 minutes to disperse 4 minutes ago, and then they kept trying to break the police line, so they already hit him with pepper balls. Pike turned kitchen next same life.
Share the live, you guys. They just tear gassed us.
At least to the balls, right? At least. Oh, wide angle shot. Dang, Chester. You are a fucking hero. Hold on, we'll save her though. I want to see what happens to her. When they all get hit with pepper balls, she'll be the one to come back to. I'm telling you right now. Oh, no, wait, no, there we go. There we go. I see it now. So here's the police. Here's a bunch of shitty condos. You know what? Listen to me. How come none of you fuckers are on TikTok or Rumble or YouTube streaming? Because you have the view that I want. That's frustrating. What? What? No troops, no holes? The fuck? Is she talking about her bonus hole, chat? What's the location of the SF protesters marching? Brother, I have no idea. Let me see if I can find that out. Cat, as for Chester, you're usually the best at that. Let me stick Chester on that. Chester, if you're available, can you give me like a generalized area where the San Francisco protesters are? It's important to Lance Corporal Veteran because he's about to have to drive through that. Is this supposed to be the hotel where the feds are staying? I have no idea. I don't think so. I think they were marching down the street, and this is wherever the cops decided they've had enough of them marching down the street. All right, let's see if it's bearable to listen again. They are now deploying smoke. Hey! Man, this cameraman's strapped. He must have an actual mask on. Wow, your riot line cleared out pretty quick. There only seem to be a few hardcore agitators at the front who are exposing themselves because they are still at the front. Weird. Oh, wow. Good Lord. The ass on whatever that is. Ooh. I did not have a good SF view. We had a good view of SF earlier. You guys might have to I'll see what I can do. TikTok. I'm not going to enjoy anything. Okay, reporter. You need to move. I don't care what the cops say. You need to move so you can see better. San Francisco. Are you going? San Francisco. No King's protest left. So I'm not getting San Fran. Yeah, it is. It's Denver. Looks like she shat herself. Yeah. I mean, yeah. They are pretty good at that diet. Okay, you're right. So anything major or all gay? No, there actually have been some pretty decent standoffs with the cops earlier. The cops in a little town in Tukwila, or the feds in a little town in Tukwila, Washington, had to throw down pretty damn heavily, just about as close to, hey, we're doing all we can before we have to go live rounds, sort of thing, trying to get. They were trying to do a jailbreak on a ICE detention center, and so they were trying to transport people out of it. So they launched an offensive action to get the vehicles out without threat. You explained Hassan to FemSquish just now. Upon hearing about this American deserve 9/11 BS, she says he can go have the opinion of burning or jumping, just like yeah. I am a deeply anti-Hassan individual. Although, to be fair, I have literally never met someone who's not a radical leftist who even semi thinks Hassan is mildly, like even a little bit acceptable. That is the one thing I am pretty grateful for. He is almost universally despised amongst everybody who is not in his tiny ultra leftist bubble. The Scott Philly kicked off much earlier, but I'm not getting much footage out of it now. Philly had some throwdown moments earlier, not like crazy, but not great. So this is Los Angeles. Good. Hope they hit you. Oh look, he put press on his fake vest.
And they're deploying tear gas and flashbang grenades above our heads.
Good.
Oh, there it is.
Again, I hope they hit you with it.
moving back. I watched the cop grab a fucking tear gas canister and directly chuck it at the track.
I did not. I didn't get to watch much of the parade. I got to see a couple highlights, but
Now, the federal officers are also, federal law enforcement is also fucked.
pretty sure even the commies think Hassan's a joke. His audience just a weird collection of Kumu brain teenagers in LA-based OnlyFans DJs. Pretty much.
Directly into the crowd. This is a big area where there's a lot.
You know what's the sad thing though? Hassan, like, legitimately, he operates on a consensus reality filter. They have that boy so fucked in the head that he legitimately thinks he's on the popular side. I'm not even kidding you.
Yeah, they're shooting from the federal building now.
Good.
Directly into this massive crowd.
Excellent. Hope they hit you. That's what we're here for. No, keep the camera on Hassan. We're here to see Hassan get hit by a riot control round.
Perfectly fine. Perfectly normal dog. And then cops start shooting. Directly targeting into the fucking side. Damn.
Yes, it's almost as if it was declared an illegal assembly after you jackasses threw mortar fireworks into the horses earlier. They were going to give you till 8, but then you threw mortars at the horses. So now you get to go home now. And if you choose not to go home, you are subject to arrest and riot control rounds. It's not hard.
And this isn't even the street. Like,
AP view from the sheriff's line a few seconds ago.
for that to open fire into this area. Flashbangs are just like Call of Duty.
40 millimeter right to the tank.
Just like
I
this.
agree. He's too much of a coward, though. Look how far. Look, he's trying to be a journalist. Look how far away from the actual front he's got within seconds. There are dudes who are literally just like picked up their phone yesterday and said, "Hey, I'm gonna start streaming and see if I can do this journalism thing." Who are doing a better job than Hassan, a man who prides himself on being a fucking jerk. Oh, me too, Pruggles. That's why we're here trying to, just on the off chance that he catches a riot round. Oh, you're so scared. You're so scared, Hassan, because you're tall. Are you all of 6 feet? Oh.
Above the crowd. Yeah. You too, man. You too.
I don't like to see the horses get beat either. That makes me mad, man.
Very quickly shed yourself of any kind of liberal notion you might have had. That police.
Ah, here it comes. Here it comes.
You go to one of these fucking things, and you very quickly are like, all right, never mind. They're not fucking protecting it.
You lying sack of shit. Again, it's. I'd be more angry about it if I thought the man had any credibility to anyone, but like legitimately outside of his incredibly tightly packed bubble, people fucking hate this guy. So, our reporter has not moved. Ruggles, that is priceless. Oh man, if it happens, you can bet your ass that's the first thing I'm doing. Boom. Just got done watching the parade. Oh, I hope that was good. I think I've got a view. I think there's some. There was supposed to be a lot more in DC, but it looks like they really fucking shut it down in DC. All right, let's go. Let's go now to DC.
My grandfather and my great grandfather for your service, for your country, for your family. And I just want to say thank you for the generation.
Must watch Nux and side scrollers. Ooh. Is Nux on right now? I wonder if Nux would ever. No. No. I do love Nux though. Well, I mean, me either, but you know. Palestine is fantasy. Yes, correct. Hold up.
Your sacrifices and the burdens that you may now carry.
Thank you so much for doing what you do, putting your lives on the line for other men like.
Oh, okay, that was a military parade thing. They've got some kind of. Yeah, it wasn't live. I had paused it earlier and forgot to hit live. We're live now, though. That'd be awesome. I would enjoy that, Schley Schley. Ooh, this one's a jam. I like this. I like this song a lot. It's in a lot of mixes from this. Like, this guy makes a bunch of mixes and he sometimes puts the same songs in but remix slightly. This one's a goddamn jam. What do you think's in the cooler? Oh, hold up. We're not live anymore. What was in the cooler, chat? What was in the cooler, chat? I think our streamer in Denver might not be live anymore. I'm checking right now. Let's check the one on the ground in Denver. Thankfully, you haven't seen any relatives. The night is young, my friend. The night is young, and so are we. Oh my God, somebody's actually streaming the correct way on TikTok. That chick that was on the front lines a minute ago that we were laughing at, she actually started streaming the correct way.
I'm on the right side.
We're not backing down, y'all.
Yeah,
And
don't
nobody's
back down,
fucking
don't back down,
crying.
don't back
Whoever
down, don't
said
back down. Don't back down, Queen. Don't let them back you down. Zima's with Jolly Rancher. No, they're PD. Oh, that'll be fun. Watcher's the real Burger King. Thank you, brother. The back down queen. Something tells me the second she gets a little more seasoning, she's gonna be the back down queen. They always are. We talk a real good game right up until the spicy air comes out. Having been forced to exercise for long periods of time in a confined space with the spicy air, I can tell you, you a bitch. Like, you just an absolute bitch. It's really not that bad.
They're getting closer, you guys. They keep getting closer.
Good. Oh, shit. You know what, Twitter? I'm sorry. I've not been monitoring your chat. So I'm about to pop you out right now.
Who do you serve? Who do you protect?
Not communists. How about that? Oh, come on. No, come on. She was so funny. I wanted to watch her get... Oh, come on. Hey, York Charlton, thank you so much for the $5. Hold up, watch you drop this. Hands me Burger King crown.
They're getting closer.
No! Put the video back the right
I
way!
can record so you guys can see exactly what's happening.
No, switch it the right way so we can see exactly what's happening, you dumb bitch! Oh, I hate her, chat. I hate her. Oh, there she goes. Jesus. Yeah, I am hearing that they're continuing to push in Los Angeles. We'll head back that way in a minute. Schley, they do not care. This is part of they're literally doing a color revolution. Samsung should flip their camera lenses 90 degrees.
This is Denver, Colorado, you guys.
That's all software defined, bro. Straight to CCOT. For the crime of holding, yes. For the crime of filming vertical videos, straight to CCOT. We need a place worse than CCOT. We're going to call it VertCOT.
And we're not even doing nothing.
We're going to put it in Alaska. It's going to be up in your Medicine Hat. It's going to be like the worst fucking place in Alaska. I'll find a place. You deserve it. You all deserve it. You will learn to hold the phone the correct way when filming fucking video. They're not doing nothing yet. They pushed me out of the intersection just a minute ago there. Fubar on patrol is no longer live in Denver.
More people, yeah. Everybody's just spread out. We're not backing down. Everybody's peacefully protesting. For the people in the fucking comments saying, "Ooh, this is not peaceful protest."
You got to get running boards on your truck so you can LARP 20 deep with the homies. I'll tell you how you do that, though. You get the running boards on the bottom and then get a framer's rack for the bed. A framer's rack is like 90% of what you need, to be honest. The kind that's made to hold like big boards. Plumber's racks are good too, because those will actually get you some lockable storage boxes, which, I mean, you know, then you put gear in there. But the framer's rack is just like the metal frame that goes up top to give you some handrails.
We're all peacefully protesting. So whoever's saying that we're not and that we're doing shit for them to do this, get the fuck out of my life. We're all peacefully protesting. Look, nobody's doing nothing. Nobody's doing nothing. We're all just standing here.
At least no selfies yet. Remember Jackie? Oh, solid facts. Solid facts, right? Fish Jackie, you know she's going to be back out tonight, don't you? You all know she's going to be back out tonight, don't you?
Protest.
Those Kick clout chasers are going to be. In fact, let's check. Maybe there's one on Kick.
People are allowed to protest. People are allowed to speak
I think
their
Connor's
minds.
live. Connor is live. Oh God, the riot fish, baby.
People are allowed to protest. People are allowed to speak their minds. Which is
Denver. Got nothing for Denver. Nothing.
everybody's peacefully
Protest.
protesting, you guys.
Yeah,
Nobody's
except
doing
for it's been
anything.
declared an illegal gathering and they told you to disperse, and now you're not dispersing. So, guess what that means?
See, people are leaving.
Okay, DTLA, we got a guy filming in DTLA. Oh,
We're all peacefully protesting, you guys.
You're not peacefully protesting. You can say it as many times as you want, but once it's been declared an illegal gathering, you go home. Go jumping, bikini girl, go! Yeah. So this is Atlanta. Get some audio.
But I would press. I have my credentials. They will email you in the next 8 hours. They're not going to get back to here, but there's some black press that didn't get awarded, I guess. Oh, these did okay. Did you have to tell me press? No, nigga, I just put on this
Ultimately,
jacket
I
and
cannot
went on
get
God,
to.
bro.
No, it's true.
I'm telling y'all, this jacket is creative mode, bro.
Patrick Kennedy, we are
This jacket is
so
creative.
back. This can't be live. This can't possibly be live.
Oh, God, wait,
There's
so-
no
yeah,
way
no,
it's
I don't
still
even
light
know.
in Atlanta.
I'm
Get
not
fucked.
even an Aussie accent. This is an Aussie accent, man. From Aussie, I like to eat kangaroos and shit.
DTLA.
Is that
This isn't
Aussie?
Atlanta.
I feel like I
This is
was
downtown
London.
Los Angeles.
All the protesters should wear press flags. Look, something press. My phone has a crack because these cops fucked my phone up like 4 days ago, so I can't read that yet. Give me a second. You look indie press. I guess that's what you said.
PCU. Where is
Your
PCU?
local indie press. Yes. No, but yeah, I'm like I said, I gotta do something big for Hito, but he's helping out.
This shit looks boring. This is Shuby. They're in downtown LA as well, but they're not in a good place. We'll find a better one. Where is GTA? This says dueling protests GTA 4. What? Why did he put a game name in there? Because this looks like a live stream. Chat, what the hell is this? Is this hell? Is he streaming from hell? We'll check back in on this. You may be a little unhinged and drunk. That's fine, brother. Oh, here we go. Hey, he's back. He's back. He's at a bar. Yeah, I'm good. Thanks. Bye. Las Vegas. Here we go.
slow enough to hit at him. I tapped him on the foot real quick. Why did you go after you guys? We don't know.
Randomly.
You just randomly.
Just that random.
I think just some people just when they see stuff like this, they just involve each other.
No, I had no idea. I was in my room watching the fucking hockey.
I think Phoenix Elector wins that one. The stream was in Monemo. Gellerfield failed. Oh God, no!
Oh, okay.
Dude's got a machete. Where? Oh yeah, on his hip. Look at that. Yeah, it's a. What is that, like a
Is there a
buck knife?
trash can? I gotta hang on to it so I can find the trash.
Yeah, that's why I was just using it. If not, for now, just open up my bag, put it in my bag.
No, that's all right. I'll hang on to it for now.
Okay.
We'll find a trash can soon enough. Just continue
These
to
protests are
film
pretty
here.
weak.
Let's put
In
it
some
like this.
places, they've
Straight
been kind of
up.
hot in some places though.
Just give me. I can
You want to hold it? Yeah, I got a lot of stuff.
Chat, you're never
Thanks,
gonna guess
bro.
who's back. Chat,
Oh, yeah,
chat,
I
you're never
think-
gonna guess who's back. It's Connor!
Dog dare me? This guy's on the OG camcorder. This guy has no
Portland
idea where he's
popping
going.
off. All right, taking over Portland. Oh, something's going on where he's
Oh,
at.
hell no.
Man, his audio is borked. I have one. Oh, wow. Yeah, Portland is popping off. Sorry, Connor. We'll have to come back, bud. We got PNW Invictus in the house. Live streaming from the streets of Portland. Let me grab my Portland banner. Oh, I need to make one. Uh-oh. Connor better than Hassan. Flat out, yeah. Watcher, what Dutch masterpiece is your avatar? That would be Night Watch. Night Watch. Correct, yeah. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of Night Watch. Thank you for noticing, Matt. You've been the first in a long time. What happened to Santi? That's a good question. Over under on his bone, calling him again. Oh, hi. I would say the oh no. PNW Invictus, no. All right, hold on, chat. We're gonna create. I haven't done this yet. We're gonna sign up for an account on Kick. Uno momento, chat. Por favor. Hold up. I'm having a malfunction in my password generator. There we go. Well, shit. Hold on. I have to log into Proton Mail, which I wasn't logged into. They're sending me, and they've only given me 60 seconds to do it.
Hey, we stand in the pocket, cuz. Stand in the pocket.
Yeah.
Here, guys, no problem.
Hold on, chat. I'll get you there. I promise. I have to log into an account and then wait and then grab a code. Boom. Did it. 3 seconds to spare. Read and accept. Cool. All right, chat. TNW Invictus is live. You still don't even have a Twitter account. Flashlight, come on. Feeling no pain. Not only is it DJT's and the Army's birthday and Flag Day, it's also your birthday. Limey, happy birthday. Hold on, chat. There's too many streams going. We're going to try and free up some bandwidth, see if that'll help us maintain a view on Connor. Austin's getting a little bigger.
Supposed to protect and serve us.
Oh, thank you, Cast Iron Skillet. Oh man, I feel like the bitrate problem for this one's not on my side. I think it's on his side. I think there's not great coverage in the area of Portland that he's at, which is probably why not many people are attempting to live stream out of there.
So hard stopping earlier in the week.
Where did she go?
Could you maybe film something besides the ground? Okay, Invictus, we'll be back to you sometime in the future. For now, we return to Los Angeles. Looks like a big crowd in Dallas. Holy shit! Hey chat, you want to see Dallas right now? Chat, I think they might have activated some people in Dallas. That's not spicy yet, but I'm telling you right now, that's gonna get spicy. That was hours ago, says Laserham. One of these live streamers from the protest in Miami is literally just filming himself going into nightclubs now.
Nice and strategize.
All right, chat, I'm looking through other protests on Kick. I've got that Las Vegas one again. That's boring as hell, though. There ain't shit going on in Vegas. Oh, this isn't Dallas anymore. This is Los Angeles now. Dallas should have given the Florida warning. Yeah, no joke. Wait, you mean when they said violence would not be tolerated, the Black Bloc went elsewhere? That's weird, right? So yeah, it looks like they've cut / ripped / torn a hole in this fence to let people through. Oh look, chat. It's Riot Santa. I can't tell if Riot Santa was picking up that flag. Ah, somebody here is not pleased. Hey Santa, it's been a real hard year. Oh Santa, I've been killing just for fun. Well, the party's over, kid. because I got a bullet in my gun. That's Don't Shoot Me Santa from the Killers, in case anybody's curious. Someone should hook a car battery to the fence. Yes! I am all for strategic applications of agricultural equipment. Let's get an electric fence set up there. Honestly, that's not that big. It's not that big. You would need like a 10-acre. Live from Portland on a TikTok. Thank you, Chester. Oh, hold on. Let's silence this one. Oh, hold up. Go back to Los Angeles. Something's happening here. Hold on. Did they just let that Hamas harlot through the crowd with a pit bull on his way to his next toddler snack? Come on now. Hey, CW. How you doing, boss? Did he just take his flag and throw it back into the empty lot? Oh, that's good. What am I watching here? Some sort of mating dance? The pitbull has the chance to do the funniest thing here. Captain Mojo. Oh, inshallah. Faking injury and malingering protesters. They have malingerers. They give him in a car and can't go anywhere. Yeah, it's true. Pretty sure the cop would have seized it as a weapon. Yeah. Look, man, that officer there in the front undoubtedly should have made better dietary choices over the last couple years. But I'm telling you right now, man is stout. He's got good posture and he's got good presence. And I'm pretty sure if he hit you with a haymaker, you'd go down. Hey, Forging Freedom, good to see you. Well, hold on. Yeah. This seems to be the most lively thing right now. Very nice, Lemmy. Thank you. Hey, look, there it is. Big Gay City Hall. Who wants to bet that they will have redone the colors tonight for the Mexican flag? Ooh, chat. I want a 1 in chat if you think it's going to be Big Gay City Hall, and 2 in chat if you think it's going to be Big Gay Mexican City Hall. Huh? Looks like a peen. Oh, yes. You must not have been here the last few nights, Andrew. Yeah, it is. It is a giant penis, and they light it the last many nights because it's Gay Pride Month. They've been lighting it up as a giant rainbow. But I'm betting that because of the No Kings thing, they're going to change it to the Mexican flag. A lot of twos. The balls will be gay, but the dick will be Mexican. That's not a bad guess. Honestly, like that would not be a terrible compromise for them. Live from the LA police line, Chester Bellick. You are yet again the man. Hold on, let me get rid of the audio. Hey, look, guys, wait, Riot Santa. Riot Santa spotted. Riot Santa spotted. You better be good boys and girls tonight. And Riot Santa will bring you spicy air. Wait, that's not the right one. Let me re-pull that one. Lady Alex, I remember this. I remember this screamer.
Denver. This is in Denver, Colorado.
Oh, it's Denver?
On Spear and Colfax now.
Santa will use cinnamon spray. Ooh, the good spice. The good spicy air.
Yeah, workout in? Oh yeah, way too much that eating. Oh shit.
Why you do this? Why you switch? Don't switch. You gay. You big gay. Hey, APD, welcome. Just looked it up. LA City Hall was built in 1928. So it's big gay brutalist City Hall is what you're saying. Watcher make a kick so you can give me pennies there. I can only stream to 3 platforms at a time. I don't know which one I drop. We're really close to being monetized on YouTube. YouTube's got a way bigger audience than Kick. Watcher, if you watch Dragnet from the 60s, they have footage of it in some episodes. Ooh. Just stand still. Cops can only see movement. Whoa, chat. What in the hell flag is that? What am I looking at? What is this? Chat, I'm gonna need a ruling on that. What the hell flag was that? That's the Arapaho Indian flag? I mean, I guess it is. You know what? It's Flag Day. It's supposed to be U.S. Flag Day, but
Okay,
it is just, Flag Day. That's the fact, ma'am. The Thai and South Korean had a bastard. Yeah, it does. It's a pride flag, clearly. The Arapaho are native to Colorado. Yeah. If you know, you know.
You want to go home yet? I could just go home.
Damn, you missed it. Had to vacuum up the dog. Ripped apart toys. Oh no! Gay ass tattoo on some gay ass soy boy hands. Yup, saw that. How's the mix, everybody?
I don't think everybody watching this.
It's not a feather tribal flag. Here's the link.
Where are you going? You want to cross over here and go that way?
Oh, yeah. That's the Arapaho flag.
So we don't hit the pigeons on this side.
I hate TikTok. It's so fucking bad. Yeah, sun's getting real low in Denver.
This is in Denver. Sorry, people asking.
It sounds like our streamer, who I hate, has a gas mask on. So hopefully they won't scatter at the first sign of gas. Anything out of New York? Yeah, we had some New York stuff earlier. I think it got quiet, though. I'll look here in a minute. Streamer needs to get a loudspeaker and potty mouth they them. Is there any other kind? TTS would be excellent here. I'd love that.
You ain't shit with the badge. You ain't shit with the badge. All right, let's go. And I had to say it, motherfucker. And fuck you, mama.
Did we seriously do this again? Are we already back to Attention! As of a minute ago, LAPD Central Division, 1st and Broadway officers requesting assistance due to agitators in the crowd carrying objects. Broadway between Temple and 1st is closed. Or no, that was as of 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which was actually a little while ago. But thank you for sending in tips, guys. Appreciate ya. How sloppy was the army marching today, Chance? I am curious how sloppy was the army marching today. As a Marine that prided ourselves in close order drill, I always cringed when I watched the army march. It's not no. I will listen, Army. Before you jump down my throats, I will give it to you. You're better than the Navy. You're far better than the Navy. You're even better than the Coast Guard as well. I don't think the Air Force even marches, right? So second best, not bad. Pretty sharp. I'm getting a lot of responses here. Your son was horrified.
I do not particularly like
round step heart.
Or pelted with pepper balls.
We'll have to
and
watch
tear gas canisters.
Complaining. More.
Not my bag.
Give me more.
Gotta say, quite a peaceful protest, except for the cops.
They're about to sign off. Cool. Sounds like they've had enough of getting pepper sprayed. Let's go back to Los Angeles. Well, it was a creature that was on the front lines of the Denver riots, and that's all that need to be said. At your dad's funeral too. Well, yeah, supposed to be done right. It was bad at times. Listen, the difference that you get between 3 months of basic training and a month of basic training is drastic. You need a lot more time than a month to really seriously break an individual down and then build them back up again. That is not accomplished in 1 month. When in doubt, always start with the landscape. How long had they planned this parade? Just a month? No. I'm saying that Army basic training is a month. Like, I think after about a month in boot camp, we were marching about, like, probably a little bit better than, like, standard Army level, but, you know, we weren't super sharp until month 2, and then we didn't get shit hot till month 3. $11 weeks? Oh, okay. So it's a little better than I thought. When did it change? Because back when I joined, it was like Army was legit a month. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. I remember it was way less time than the Marines. Nine weeks. It was 9 weeks back then. Still. Nine weeks for basic, and 15 weeks at AIT. Yeah, like so 9 weeks at basic doesn't include oh man, you're gonna make me forget terms now, but like there's a basic version of combat training that like all Marines go to, or infantry goes to a significantly longer one. But like all Marines go to the combat school. I think it's 8 weeks. It might be a little longer than that actually, because I think it might actually be. It might have been 2 months. I don't know. I think it was only like 8 weeks. Hey, Watcher, remember they tell you when you finish. Remember they tell you when you have finished the other basic training. I'm not 100% on what you're saying there, but yeah, I think I like people want to talk about why the different forces march in various different ways, and I think it has to do with how much they care about it, obviously. But B, I have a feeling that it has to do with how much time in basic training is spent on those topics. But they don't call one station unit training or OSUT, which is both their basic training and AIT combined. Okay, it's basic training. Okay, cool. Okay. $29 days? Okay. So 4 weeks then. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I was there an extra 2 weeks because we were in between training cycles, and so we just had to sit on base and fucking pull our puds for 2 weeks and be on working parties. That's been a long time ago, so I forgot. Honey habanero powder. That sounds great. On popcorn? Hell yeah. You could have been done if you joined another branch. It's true.
Hey, we don't want nobody to get hurt. Come on. We don't want nobody to get hurt. Come on.
Is that a... That looks like a staff NCO. I was never very good at what the Army calls their ranks. It's a tech sergeant? No. Where are these guardsmen going? They're telling people to disperse. They're moving them back. Phil Coggins. I mean, I'm telling you, when I went in and I just re-researched it in 2006 during the push, they dropped it to 9 weeks. Or not in 2006, but like when I joined in 2006, it had been dropped to 9 weeks. That's a staff sergeant? Oh, okay. Yeah, but it didn't have a rocker? I thought I saw a rocker. Hey, there's a lieutenant. Lieutenant Cantu. He got a smile. Look at him. Hey, they look like they have magazines inserted. E6 is staff, E7 is sergeant first class. Okay, so yeah, you guys get the rocker at the same time, right? So that must have been an E6. You don't know the army ranks all that well? Yeah, me neither. Probably been fishing for numbers all day. You're probably not wrong. E6 has one rocker. Yeah, I think that's what it is then. Whoa, people moving fast now. Somebody yelled something. I didn't hear it. Hold on, we're going to turn that up. Ah, they're throwing stun grenades and noisemakers. Let me see if I can get a fix on Seattle or Portland. Well, PNW Invictus is back.
No comment. No comment.
We'll check up with him here in a second. We'll watch this for a bit. Someone please hit us on. Oh, please, dear Lord, please. Yeah, they're working the crowd pretty quick, man. I like it. Rumble has better video quality? Interesting. Interesting. Saw a post earlier that said that San Diego, anyone showing up to take selfies on Instagram then left to go get margaritas. I think that might be correct because like it looked really bad and now it's kind of every time I've tried to look for a stream there, everybody's either sitting in a restaurant or doing something stupid. They might just be waiting for the sun to go down though, like everybody getting food and then coming back. Dad's Gone Live is live on YouTube saying LA. All right, I'll check that out here in a second. The weird some must be buffering. Sorry, man. I show my connection is decent to my streaming service. It's fairly good. So you guys should get solid audio of me, maybe not necessarily the video. That's usually the first thing to lag. No protests in Florida. There were. Look, I'm not saying there aren't right now. I am saying I have not been able to find live streams of them. Eighth Gen Rebel, I agree. I wish that we did have a full live stream from BG on the scene. He hasn't done live streams ever, though. I don't think he always uploads video afterwards. I think he's found that that's his best way to monetize. There's something going on in Orlando. Okay, I can check in on Orlando. While I'm doing that though, let's go look over here at PNW Invicta. who's up in Portlandia, outside the ice building. Actually, let's edit that. Portland, Oregon. Ice building siege. Uh-oh. Hold up. We're getting emergency broadcast sounds over one of the streams we still have open. Let me find out which one. It's probably this one. All right, chat. I'm going to turn the audio on here. I need to go run and pee real quick. So, see you in a second.
Yeah, I got kind of shitty connection out here, folks. I ain't gonna lie. It drops. I don't know. I think there's just a lot of people streaming. I got it says 15 frames here. Hey, I appreciate it, just saying, but I'm not really a streamer.
Huh. Florida admin said they would send people to the hospital. Yeah, I saw that. It was good. We showed that on the I'm gonna pause his stream. His connection's too bad. I got good shit on AP though, so we'll go back to AP live. Maybe that wasn't AP. Where was that? Hold on. Was that Denver? Hey, we've still got that same guy at that same intersection in Denver. Let me go back to that real quick. Not the weirdo we switched to after a while. This is that guy who was in place. Oh, come on. This was just playing. Don't tell me they just ended it. There we go. Oh, it might be over. Yeah, I think it's over. I think YouTube's doing that weird thing where it hasn't actually ended the stream yet. So Fubar on Patrol's gone. Let's see what Connor is doing. I think Connor is offline. Yeah, Connor left. Here is one in Las Vegas. Let's check in what's going on over there.
The crowd is moving, so they don't get loitered. I think it's if you stand in the same spot too long, they can potentially loiter you. Oh, what you streaming on?
TikTok.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Hey guys, how are you?
Good. How you doing?
Not too bad. Hope you guys are enjoying your night.
Those look like counter
Yes, sir.
protesters to me. Those look like pro-America people to me.
First time ever. They always take motherfuckers there. Oh, you could have. Like, I watched.
Yeah.
My brother, remember Akeem?
Yeah.
With no steroids?
Basically, bro, he was
When they power lift real heavy like that, though, they usually wear these compression suits and
Yes.
add like.
He wasn't wearing the compression,
Oh, shit.
and he was wearing the bands. Remember on his arm?
Ah.
Like I never understood weightlifters when they.
Oh yeah, the bands on his arms. Was he wearing the magnetic sticker
All right, guys,
one?
looks like some sort of mobilization is occurring here.
Alex Jones is on
Biker
X from
reporting
Austin.
Live on the scene with Kick News.
Blade's accountant. Rumble.
All right, Flappy
Oh,
Wankers.
nice.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate that.
Los Angeles looks boring AF. We're going to go now live to Alex Jones. Alex Jones on the scene in Austin. Alex Jones. Vertical video. We're sending him to the camp. You're going to the ranch. Turn into a 12-year-old age Scotch night. Ooh. That's nice. That's Doc Phil. Alex Jones sends him to the farm. Doc Phil is going to the camp. That special camp that we're making somewhere in the Arctic, somewhere in the American tundra of Alaska, the specialty camp just for people who need to be taught how not to shoot vertical video. It's so very easy. All you do is you point your camera in the way where you're capturing the information in a way that actually matters, not in a tiny vertical slice that no one gives a shit about.
I like the boys. We're nice.
So this is Austin, you say? Austin, Texas? Austin. Yeah. Anything out of Newark, New Jersey? I saw some still videos earlier, but I've not seen any live streams. Man, I can't even understand them when they're on the live speaker. Okay, finally something I can kind of understand. Chat, I am slowly charbroiling up here. Let's see if there's anything I can do to make this place get a little cooler. Hold up. Fan turned up to ludicrous. We'll see if that helps. Probably shed the shirt too. Fucking shut them, boys. Give it Tilly. Give it Donnybrook. 2 people shot in Salt Lake City, Utah. Oh, yeah, we'll hold up on Austin. Forging Freedom, thank you for the update. Breaking news. Breaking news. Shots fired in Salt Lake City. Reports of at least 2 people shot, with one of those being the shooter at the No King's Day protest. I'm going to see if we can get anything out of Utah right now. Hold on. I guarantee you there's somebody pointing a camera at that. Yep. Here we are.
introduce it or go with the crowd?
Well, this must not be where someone was shot because they don't seem very concerned.
So we keep going?
Andrew Wilson was watching this live stream when it happened. So are you shitting me? So like this girl who's like, oh, Chad, I don't know. Should I keep going with the crowd? Just witnessed a fucking murder? Investigating a shooting possibly associated with a demonstration near 200 South State Street. That's not a good neighborhood. We have multiple law enforcement units in the area trying to verify information and to determine if there is a victim. There are two. Well, I mean, there's a victim and then the shooter. We have a person of interest in custody. All right. What's going on here? Did she just end? Oh. Yeah, that stream's just gone. It says it's live, but it's solid black now. I don't know what's going on. The Tannen SWAT. Okay. Here's another guy in the SLC protests.
Ambulance.
Yeah, he's near the shooting.
Cross that way, but I got like low person fast.
You got about 4,000 in Salt Lake City, but the media's saying 10. Yeah, they do that a lot. All right, so the shooting's over here.
Thanks, man.
Oh, there's kids in the crowd too. Don't bring your kids to this shit. How fucking stupid are you?
I did my part.
All right, so it looks like this guy's leaving anyways. Just a second. I had one just a second ago that I was going to show you guys. Okay, so we got a clip here. This is Washington, D.C., and these are protesters screaming at military parade attendees as they are leaving. D.C., I haven't heard it, but I am betting that if you are on headphones, you should probably be cautious. And I will give you a few seconds to do that now. All right, time's up.
Tiny dick! Tiny dick! Tiny dick! Tiny! Tiny! Hey, go take out the hat and make your balls! Your balls! Yeah, your balls! Take out the hat!
We'll turn that down to minimal volume. Screaming at couples carrying their children. Oh, yes. Free Palestine. The thing you should yell to get yourself endeared to a bunch of military veterans coming out of an army parade. are we going to cast off these shitheels? I feel it coming. I feel that society is ready to cast these people off. To basically crush them, remove them from positions of authority. What is it? I'm so done. Wait, like, there is no purpose. There's no reason for putting up with them. There's no... Uh-huh. Can't wait to see Stolen Valor look into that guy. I bet it's already happened. Anybody want to find the thread? So yeah, that's what people were treated to in DC just now. I don't think Alex Jones' channel is live anymore. I think they did 15 minutes and now they're gone. Give me a minute. I'm trying to find someone who's live. So Shuvi is live, but that looks, there's nothing going on where Shuvi is at. So who gives a shit? Early confirmed reports at this time that Iranian leadership has left Iran. Oh man. Stolen Valor hasn't posted on a twit in a few weeks. Oh, hey, I think we still have live protests in Huntington. Let's take a look at that.
Morano, what's up, Bliss Junkie? Kelly? Oh yeah, let's go to Aloha. I forgot. I was like, where are we going? I was like, I had a plan.
Looks like ain't shit going on.
Oh, let's see if I can make this light. No way.
I don't know. He said protest though, and he's only been streaming for an hour and a half. I don't know. We'll check in on that. I don't think there's anything going on where he's at. Let's go back to Las Vegas, see what they got going on there. Let me check in on Los Angeles. Oh, Los Angeles. Oh, let's get some audio. Yeah, I got this earlier. This is a police horse in Los Angeles running over some protesters. Looks like he gets spooked to me. It doesn't look like that officer's trying to make him go forward. It looks like the horse gets spooked. So, if you watch right here, yeah, so something spooks the horse right about there. I'm betting somebody hit the horse on the flank. Hey, woke.net's back. Are you shitting me? Hold on a minute. Oh, boys. Oh, boys, we are so fucking back. We are so fucking back. Woke.net is back. Oh. Oh, I love this format. It's so good. It's so easy to track where things are actually happening. I don't like it being here all the time, but as far as like, hey, let's try and figure out where we want to watch, this is a good view. Chad the Florist. You've been feeding his streaming sources to me? Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't realize Woke was back up, or I'd have gone back. I thought Woke.net got shut down shortly after the 2022 era. So yeah, let's go look at Chad the Florist. They're doing some kind of piñata bullshit wherever that is. There we are. Hey, chat, what do I generally say about if you take your kids to a protest?
Why is Amazon paying me
Whoa!
$600 a day? Because I use.
There's no candy. Are you kidding me? No way. They brought those kids to a party, put up a bunch of piñatas, had them hit it for a political thing, and then they're not even filled with candy. That feels a little bit cruel. I don't know. Old guy in the middle's yelling something. This guy's having a little makeup touch-up time in his car. It's like Los Angeles is getting dispersed rather quick. Looks like Las Vegas, the cops aren't taking any shit. Looks like Portland, they've come back out and taken the courtyard of the ICE building. Yeah, let's get that one. That's probably the one to watch. We're not back until we see Hot Wheels again. You know what? You've got a point. You have a point. You have a point. Although, is Hot Wheels still alive? I've heard contradicting things about Hot Wheels still being alive. PNW Invictus is back, but again, his stream is just an absolute crawl. Like his bit rate is so poor. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that video from earlier in the day in Huntington. It looks like it's cooled down now. Nobody's really out near the pier anymore. We saw a streamer that was there, and I didn't see anybody really. Holy shit! Hold up, was that Danny DeVito? May I offer you an egg in these trying times? He turned black. I'm hearing some kind of flap flap sound. The audio from this is garbage. Who is this, AP? No, it's Roland. Okay. Yeah, I think he's just using his phone mic. Oh, you know what? I might not even be getting audio from that. This poor kid's still beating the pinata because he's pissed. I'm sorry, but like, legitimately, who plans to have it? Like, I get it if you have a bunch of adults hitting on those pig pinatas, right? Like, who cares if candy comes out? The point is to hit pig, right? Because haha, that's funny, right? Like, that's in their mind anyways. But like, you're gonna have kids do it. Put some fucking candy in there. Bit of the moment the shots were fired in Salt Lake. Yeah, we'll take a look at that. Hold on. Let me mute this. Hold up.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
3 shots, and it sounds like one of the people shot was the shooter. So maybe shot someone twice, shot themselves? I don't know. This could just be a domestic. We'll have to find out. Gangbanger? Yeah, could be. Actually, hold up. Where's my phone? Ah. Good. I didn't miss any messages. One person in critical condition after shooting in Salt Lake City protest, police say. Let me see if I can find some Portland. I think Portland's probably where it's at right now. Okay, we got downtown Portland.
Welcome, everybody. They love you, Festival.
I've heard Alp's pretty good. I've never tried one, though. I'm a lowly Zinner. I'd assume, though, I think Alp comes in higher nicotine strengths, though. James E. says, this protest made me dislike Mexicans, and I am one. I'm turning in my brown card and getting rid of the hyphen. I just hate leftists, man. It's not about Mexicans. My opinion, anyway. Alp flavors are definitely better. Cheaper when ordered in bulk and no necrosis when stored in the... What the fuck? Bro! I think you're doing that wrong. I might have to order me some Alp. Thanks, man. I'll take a look into that. If they're cheaper than Zins, that's probably the way we're headed. I like saving you money.
Let's tap the screen and share.
Money!
We are still down here, southwest.
Money! Captain Corky says, half my family is Hispanic, and we think these idiots are illegals and need to go. I'm with you, buddy.
Of course.
Katrina here is too far back. $5, mow your lawn. Mow your lawn long. $5.
Thank you for the follow. I followed you back.
Chat. Getting a lot of You know what? I just found 2 protesters. I think I just found you. I think I just found 2 of you from my chat that are out there somewhere. Own up. Who is it? Anything you want. I trim. I do edging. $5. I give you edge job. It's me. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I the layup and the dunk. There you go. $5 hammer toe picks. Ooh, you don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want that. He's cheap. I'm telling you right now. My nasty fucking beat up feet. You don't want that smoke, Chief. I promise I'm searching for more and better views, chat. Promise. "15 minutes to curfew in LA." Is playing WOTR. I actually don't know what that one is. Swarm Path, the Fantasy of Communism. Probably. Any kind of swarm path usually is. Kippered wine, suds, and sardines, huh? Is that a sardine bar? Ugh. Oh my god, the people. Oh my god. It literally looks like the biggest crowd of insufferable hipsters inside that place. I can't. I don't know if I've ever heard and or seen Wrath of the Righteous work. Are there sufferable hipsters? Already death, you do have a very good point. All right. Looking around, seeing what's out there. Oh, was there a Jolly Roger? Oh shit, I missed it. I'm gonna see what I can get in Portland because Los Angeles, they've obviously broken the crowd there. At least for now. Let's check in and see if there's some DC action as well. All right, back to Portland. This chick. Fort Hood thing. Was there a Fort Hood thing today? Jesus. Again? Ugh. Her stream is garbage. We'll find someone better. She is both too far back and has terrible signal. Here we go.
An hour and a half ago. You know what? I'm glad you can recognize that and not come because they actually deemed it a riot earlier. Earlier there was hella people and they started saying that it's a riot. If you're here, they'll arrest you. But these two were ones that got shot at earlier for throwing shit at him. And I think he might throw another. Okay.
Fort Hood is in lockdown due to an active shooter alert. God fucking damn, dude. No, I didn't see that at all. Forging Freedom. I'll look for that. Close encounters of the IRBM kind.
How many people you think?
Jesus.
So earlier.
Yeah, I do follow Sim. So those of you who don't, here's a little treat for you.
25,000, 30,000, and I'm not gonna lie, that number does sound pretty realistic.
So here is a little video from Sim Warlord. Oh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Did I just say... Oh, okay. Now that's just something red and green. For a second there, I was like, is that a Mexican flag?
And there was a bunch of police cars down that way as well.
Fort Hood Big Gay, no doubt, but hope everybody's okay. Jesus. They need to revoke that rule that states that service members can't carry on base. That shit's unbelievably retarded.
Ahora ya se están empezando. This is in Portland. Yeah. Oh my God, bro. See?
Oh, there we go. Spicy air, baby. The seasoning has begun. All right, so just make it an NCO thing and above. Done.
God damn, bro, again.
Yes, again, it's almost as if you didn't disperse when they hit you with it the first time.
God damn, bro.
Yeah, I saw a video with colored smoke in Tequila, but I have no idea what it was. I think it could have just been smoke grenades. Theory, right? You're running low on riot control gas. Just a theory, but you start deploying green smoke, which people are like, wait, oh, that doesn't look right. That could be chlorine or something, right? And so even though it's just smoke, people still bug out even as though it were riot gas. Just a thought. Just a thought.
Ugh. Oh, shit. That wind pushed that shit right in my face. Oh, shit. The hot dog? Oh, I found it. Right there. Shout out the hot dog.
Dude, an hot dog! It's the Riot hot dog! There he is! You're right, Artie Death, but green just goes, ooh, bad, right? Like, ooh, that doesn't look good. It catches the attention, and it makes the eye go,
Man, talking about the cuz.
Just a thought. Just a thought.
See, it's just a few bad people. And then the rest have to deal with that shit. Hey, the hot dog's still staying strong. Feels a trooper. Where the hell did he go? I think I lost the hot dog, actually. Never mind, it's still there.
How far was Tequila from going lethal? Didn't catch much of it. Probably a bit. Look, I probably overphrased what I said earlier, but I'm telling you that the officers looked about as stretched as they could be, and it looked like they were doing about as much as they could do. And the question after that point is, how much further do you have to push the officers before they go lethal? I don't know the answer to that question.
Yeah, it smells like spicy as fuck. It smells so spicy, and like my eyes right now. I feel like my mom. I don't know how to turn the camera, but oh, never mind. Like right now, right here, it feels like it's burning.
Poor baby.
Yeah, other than that, it's all good. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. The turnout earlier, before, like, once they deemed it a riot, it probably like turned into less than half. So, it was really strong, and then they said it was a riot.
You are correct. He's really far away to be complaining about gas.
Fuck everything up.
Definitely a little bit.
And then it got bad. See, dumbasses like him throwing shit. And now you got all this stuff.
So, you know, that's more of a, it's like a yellow-green. That might actually be rioters' smoke grenades that they're just tossing. It's just a thought.
Oh, now they're fighting.
Yeah, but these are feds. Like the guys on those are feds on federal property. Those guys right there are feds on federal property. Like all of these instances that we're watching are feds on federal property. So the stadies don't actually have much to say about anything.
What began as peaceful.
Wonder what the authorized use of force is for puke gas. Ooh, that's an excellent question. Let me look that up real quick.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie, my bad if I'm moving, but so much is happening right now. It's in Portland, Oregon. Hey, facts, I just got the note. Nah, not yet. Mexico just scored a goal. Yeah, man. 1-0 Mexico. Where's the hot dog? Oh, he's still there.
Yeah, they can use just about any riot control agent, as long as it complies with proportionality and necessity principles. I don't know that they have it on tap though.
Look at that hot dog. That hot dog's a real one.
Yeah, Deadbolt. It's funny, they usually have at least one leaf blower there, because, I mean, it's not great, but it does better than just signs.
Hey, bro, that's weaker. I'm not too sure if there's any station reporting. You got him, TV networks. Yeah, this was really peaceful earlier, but it's making a change now. What?
Oh yeah, no, Deadbolt. This class of rioter is so far down from what they used to be in 2020.
Earlier.
It's honestly sad.
During the protest walk that started at 12 until 4, it was 25 to 30,000 people. Yeah, it's only 8 o'clock over here, but it was 25 to 30,000 people, and then everyone made their way over to the immigration ICE center over here. And they broke
All right, let's check back in on Los Angeles.
They broke the glass.
Most of the streams on Woke have gone down. Let me pull that up for you guys. So for Woke, they've basically got Portland. They've got Whittier, California, Austin, Texas, but Austin is literally a bunch of people sitting in the shade. Like maybe a couple dozen people, maybe a dozen now that I'm actually looking at it. Okay, hold on. There's more that way, but where they're at, it's like a dozen people in the shade. Downtown LA, it looks like they've got an aerial view there from I Am King's Anti Go Junior. What the hell? We'll check that one out here in a bit. But it looks like most everything else is pretty much cleared out. Dude in the bottom left corner looks like a thumb. Oh god, it is. It's a thumb. Oh my god. Waiting for dark, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We're not giving up yet for sure, but we are saying that what we are seeing right now, pretty gay. Pretty gay. And from that, Portland does look to be like our most active protest spot. A baby and a mortgage will do that. You might not be wrong, man.
Ah, didn't think I should feel bad. Ah, jackass. Ah. You see that dumbass fall?
Bro,
He tried to go grab his shit.
I think a streamer might be on our side. I love it when the streamers are on our side. I hate it when the streamers are left as shitheads. Bro, he's laughing at him too.
Not yet. Like I'm saying, if you're throwing shit, then yeah. But there's so many people that are trying to go at.
See,
Like
look
this
at that.
jackass.
Look
Why
at
are you
this.
throwing shit, bro?
And they're about to get gassed right there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you better back up, buddy.
Hey, the hot dog is back. It's not bad because it's not happening consistently. It's just like little moments.
Shoot the hot dog.
But the issue is that it shouldn't be happening, and these little moments shouldn't be happening. These motherfuckers are throwing shit at him. And if we throwing shit at him, that's when it escalates into what is happening. What was that, baby?
I think his girlfriend's there with him.
Like, we just got our jerky.
Yeah.
And we just chilling.
Yeah. See that?
Oh shit, the hot dog.
Don't be in the road, though.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god. He needs some
Oh
milk.
my god. Oh shit. No.
Did they get the hot
Oh,
dog?
no.
Maybe you should hold your camera steady.
Use the sign, babe.
We got the Jack Links. Red smoke. Yeah, that looks like they had tossed a smoke grenade at the cops to obscure their vision, and the cops kicked it out.
No, I'm good. Thanks, sis.
Pink smoke, maybe. Yeah, that looks.
Oh my
good.
god.
Yeah. That's
Hasta acá. ¿Para qué, bro? It gets dark at like 9.
Oh, I'm glad
Like
I'm not
8:39.
that Oscar Mayer wiener.
Oh my god, another one arrested.
It's him that I don't really want
Yeah.
to be. Oh, look, there's the hot dog. He's still free.
Hey, bro. I'm sorry if it's not steady, but that damn tear gas was fucking me up, so I had to move. I apologize, but this is kind of South Waterfront. Yeah, it's at the Immigration Center on Bancroft and McAdam. Yeah, it's at the detention center. You damn right the camera is fucking all over the place. Yeah,
Why
baby.
is there a child
I'm
on the
sorry.
front lines? It's either a
Just
child
ask
or a
Leslie.
midget.
Here.
You know what? I shouldn't.
Oh, shit.
Shouldn't judge. It's Portland. Ah, cops are coming to box him in from the other side. Oh yeah, Malacca? Which river to which sea? No, but really, like, between which river and which sea is Kekistan located?
Bro, where did the hot dog go? Ya no lo miro. No, the hot dog is gone. No way. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Damn, bro, hot dog got arrested. Oh, the hot dog just left. No, bro, that's how you know America's done. Portland's over.
Portland is over, folks. The hot dog is gone. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Here, baby. Trying to put it.
Low-key LARP, you might not be too far from the truth.
Behind? Oh, in the... There we go. Yeah, everyone's...
Oh, yeah, that's a midget. That's a midget or a manlet. Is that Wheels?
I mean, I got a job.
No, never mind.
I'm pretty sure everyone here got a job. But when you try to suppress the First Amendment right, you don't have everyone pop out, so... Why the fuck is he throwing shit, bro? He's throwing rocks. Police are probably down the street over there, onto the left.
NPC's language and speech patterns detected. You're correct. You're correct. However, he is laughing at the dudes who are getting shot at because they're throwing stuff at the cops, which means his camera will be in the right place. That's what I mean. I love it.
I don't know why the audio is muffled.
They won't release his manifesto.
Oh, bro, this is one of the fuckers I was throwing shit earlier at him. Watch. That's the same fucker that I was throwing shit at him.
Also, look, let's be honest. They're not there to speak. They're there to
see the whole
block
crowd is
the driveway.
there now. Because the police is
If they
probably
were
down
just
the
there to
street.
speak, if they were
SWAT's
standing on the
coming in.
sidewalk and speaking, no one would give two shits.
Where? Oh my God. My faith is gonna be restored. Oh, my boy's just playing with the hacky sack, so peaceful. Never mind. So a few dumbasses, aka this guy. Oh my God, man. My faith in humanity is restored. The hot dog is back.
Bro, I think faith.
The hot dog is back.
I think woke.net just went down.
I'm pretty sure ICE is over here, but at the same time, I don't fucking know. Oh, they boarding that shit up. Hey, man. So many people are so upset. Y'all in your feelings over this shit. The same people that complain about us rioting are the same ones that defend January 6th. That's all I gotta say. And I'm not no guy to get political, but if you can do some crazy shit like raiding a fucking White House, then what's wrong with this?
Bro, you don't even know what actually happened, do you? You're that fucking uneducated. You think they raided the White House?
It's in Portland, Oregon.
You fucking retard. Speaking privileges revoked. Speaking privileges revoked. You are back to lolcow status. Hope you get gassed. Nah, he's Mexican. I mean, we'll see the hot dog. We saw the hot dog leave before he did. Look, the hot dog's back. I think that hot dog needs a little pepper. That's what I think. The hot dog needs a little spice. Needs a little sriracha on that bun. Links restored. Oh, okay. Yeah, woke.net's back. We have a lot more up now, too, actually. However, most of it's just gay walking. Just gay street takeover marches. In Whittier, they're like running little circles in the middle of the street. Aww. Aww. Let's look for another one. Here. Oh, we got one that's right up front row. Very good. You know this one's going to be a shitbag leftist, though.
Crazy, bro. This guy looks Hispanic.
Whatever do you follow? He definitely follows. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. The little back, yeah, the little back.
Nice. Nice, low key. Yeah, I kind of like the Fed steampunk trip. You can see how much damage these guys have done to the facility today, though. I watched this facility get sieged hundreds of times between 2020 and 2022.
Tune in to
Maybe shots fired in Los Angeles too, huh? All right, let's give that a check out real quick. Hold on. My thing did not like that link. There we go. Just a second. Let me get Los Angeles back up. Any word on Hamas Piker? Is Hamas Piker still out? Oh, shit, that was loud. Jesus. did kind of sound like, I mean, maybe. The people are reacting like there's gunfire. That's for damn sure. Derna says, went to the city today. NYPD were on high alert, but there were no people hanging out for any kind of demonstration whatsoever. There are always demonstrations. I thought I saw something from New York earlier today, but it has been a hot minute, so I am not sure. Oh, things got spicy.
That didn't feel good.
I bet it didn't. It's kind of the point of it, honestly.
Yeah, Brandon.
You can hear one of them's got the leaf blower out. Hold on, I got another stream that's come back up somewhere. I'm getting audio out of something that I wasn't getting audio out.
Click the buttons on them. They're in the middle section. My phone's gonna die. It's at 50%. Huh? Just the ones that are connected. Just click it. Just click it.
Maybe they'll shoot fireworks at Ted's apartment again. That'd be fun.
Click the other one. Let me see. Yeah.
Who remembers that, huh?
This is not a loop. This is live. I just went live. It's not a loop.
No, they're definitely not as bad as the Floyd riots. They're nowhere near as bad as the Floyd riots. There's some marching going on in Denver. I'd assume that's because they don't have enough people to hold any ground. There looks like quite a few people, but there also looks like a pretty strong police response. By the way, I haven't got any chats from X tonight.
What are you looking at, bad boy?
Is X working?
It's costing money to me with you staring at me.
Oh, hold on. I am getting chats from X. They're just not coming over. Earl of the South, some old radar station in the Aleutian Islands. Lefties love talking about their bonus hole. All right, hold on. Let me re-pull the chat there. Pop out. All right. Hopefully Twitter chat's better now. Twitter chat, if you're there, say something. I haven't been seeing y'all chat all stream. I thought I was, but apparently the chat just never loaded. Let's see. Alpha Omega. Antifa just jumped a military veteran who tried to help after we were assaulted. Brandy Cruz. She is one of the people I'm following. Let me find out which city she's in real quick, and then we'll do a quick report on that because that looked bad. She's in Seattle. All right, so we might have to switch to Seattle here in a second. Let's mute this guy. We'll come back to them, though, because they're right up in the middle of the action. We go now to Brandy Cruz, who's a reporter in Seattle, who says of the following video, Antifa just jumped a military veteran who tried to help us after we were assaulted. Someone stopped in the road and let us pile into their car. We're gone. We find the Seattle, Washington tag, and then we're away.
Stop! Stop! They're assaulting someone. You should die. What's wrong with you? You're assaulting you just...
Hold up. What is she doing? There is something that she's doing with an LED array that is causing the video to have a very odd effect. It's not actually canceling out the video. It's doing these bars. Every one of these fucks needs to be in prison tonight. Like tonight, immediately. I think that was the guy who was getting assaulted. Yeah, fuck these people. Like, legitimately, just absolutely fuck them. I no longer care. These protests need to be patrolled with 240 Golfs. These people need to be taken away. Flat out. They absolutely... earlier, she got her ass beat. Yeah, I know. And particularly in Seattle, they're that bad. Jail, not a pine box. Hey, man, there's a process. One than the other. I've said publicly that for Antifa, this is absolutely a violent terrorist network, if not an insurrectionary communist network that is trying to overthrow the United States government. They should be treated as such immediately. And the fact that Bongino and the rest of the FBI have not declared them a fucking terrorist a fucking terrorist organization by this point is beyond conscionable. Like, it's so fucking fucking leavable at this point that the FBI, even after we go ahead and take it over, is so fucking beyond gone that they can't even make that kind of declaration. Like, I have lost so much fucking faith in Cash, but like, I never had my hopes up that much in the first place, right? But I at least had like the tiniest bit of hope that the absolute fucking basics would be done. You know, like labeling the terrorist organization that's been terrorizing the American public for the last 10 fucking years a terrorist organization, and then refocusing the FBI into that investigation. But no, it's way more important that we just fucking lie our asses off about the goddamn Epstein files and other shit. Why not even just not fucking say anything about it, Cash? If you're not gonna, like, look, I get it, but why not just fucking not say anything about it, right? Like, whatever it is they threatened you with, obviously you had to say something. But why not just not even mention it? Why not just get on with fucking work? Again, we're working against the system. It's not. We're working against a system that has every tool in place possible to turn people, to misdirect them, to send them down the wrong paths. Sorry, $2 from Derna. Thanks, Derna. Appreciate you, man. I want to point out those pink canisters on those gas masks are going to do about as much as fucking toilet paper. So These boys got the spicy, the pepper ball guns on. Oh, hey, $20 from Low Key LARP. Nailed it. We all feel the same way. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. I just look, man. If there's people standing in the way, why are we not purging them? Okay, manpower issues. All right, go on a fucking massive hiring drive and explain what the issue is. Explain that we've had traitors amongst the ranks. Release their internal conversations. It's so obvious. Like, it's not easy per se. It's hard, right? But it's simple. Like, what needed to happen was simple. Close-up of the kosher Frank. Is that Danny Trejo? Jesus. Man, you've been hitting the bottle hard. No, wait, Danny Trejo doesn't drink. That must be Danny Trejo's evil twin. The one who's been drinking since he was born. Because that's what it looks like. Jesus Christ. $20 from Captain Corgi. Happy FBI should have been shit canned in the first month. Instead, Cash went on full photo shoots with the HRT and got pretend he was one of the boys now. Yeah, I mean, we can talk more about my theory on that later. Thank you, $20, Captain Corgi. Give me just a minute. I need to grab some water. Oh, $5 from Chalet Chalet. Watcher, so many of us feel the same way, and it's so frustrating, even more so because we think, okay, our people are in power now, and then it just gets slow walked. Typical. Yeah, I'm with you. I'll be right back. I need some water. All right, everybody, we're back. Thanks for suffering through with us. Whoa, $10 from Emma's Currency. Personally met and talked with Brandy K and Katie Davis Court multiple times. They're both way to my left, but still good people. Send the Marines and make the grass grow green in Seattle. I hear you, brother. Thanks for the $10. Appreciate the hell out of you. And in case I didn't say it, Schley, thanks for the $5. I really appreciate you. And Derna, thanks for those 2 before. All right, let's go look at Denver. Looks like something interesting is going on there. That's a TikTok. I want to keep that one up, though, so let's pull up a new TikTok. That's PUNX. There we go. Denver, baby. Hey, Rick, you taking off? Have a good night, Rick. Thanks for being here, buddy. Painting furniture. You got into a new place, Schley? That sounds nice. Oh no, they've been eating popcorn. Oh no, dog popcorn farts are so bad.
All cops are bastards.
All right. Denver's losing their speaking privileges. Where are the furries and dog masks? That is an excellent question. I'm not sure. Oh, Rumble wants me to start streaming through their own studio. Huh. And they're willing to give me like a partner creator status if I do that. What do you think, chat? 1's if I should give it a try. 2's if I just stick with what I got. Mom's house, you care for her, and she's been done since our house fire remodel back in. Oh, okay, cool. Give it a shot. I see 2's in YouTube mostly, but 1's in. Give it a try. All right. We'll see what they got. All right, let's hear what they have to say. Nope. That god awful piece of shit song is is flat. No. That god awful piece of shit song is flat out. And when I hear Which Side Are You On, you can get fucked. Whatever side is kicking your ass, that's what side I'm on. Fuck you. So it's unclear to me why are the cherries and berries on if we're not going to make some action? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you need the cherries and berries on for multiple cruisers, then action should be made. Or maybe they don't have enough. Maybe they don't have enough manpower. Nut shots only. I certainly hope the crowd in Denver gets we'll just say their spice levels could use some additional spice required. You must construct additional spice lawns. Guilty as charged, Robert Chalk. It's actually how I got my start on internet stuff. I used to be really obsessed with StarCraft. SC2, the original, saw me doing a shit ton of stuff. I went from silver to plat, or not, silver to diamond. I don't remember what tier diamond. I think it was like diamond 2 was the highest I ever got to. Joined a couple guilds, got really freaking involved. Used to do, that's actually where I got my start streaming, was I would live cast matches between my clanmates as though they were just them doing dumb fucking like silver tier shit. I would broadcast as though they were live tournament players, and everybody thought that was pretty hilarious. Hey, they got the spice! Oh no, you got the spice! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, it's so spicy! Oh no! We were really brave about 30 seconds ago. Oh. I'm gonna flip you off from a safe enough distance where you can't shoot those things at me. Look how angry I am. John Kaiser for $20. Give him the spice, baby. Thank you for that $20 there, Kisser John or Kaiser John, whatever it is. Kaiser John. Kisser John would be 2 S's. Kaiser John, like it better. Oh yeah, Payday 2 mask, eh? Did you pay a whole $23 for that real life skin there, bucko? Ooh, you look real cool. Ooh, so bad. Ooh, fuck off the camera. Ooh. 10 years salt mine. No trial. No salsa cubes. Straight to the mines. Spicy air still inbound. Spicy air still inbound. They're pushing them hard. Denver PD has had quite enough of this shit. Ooh, hey, Santa Ana is going to get hot next. They have a big street takeover. They've taken over at intersection. Let me get that. It's an aerial view, and it's actually pretty good. We'll watch these guys get spiced, and then I'll have that queued up.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. They're fucking right behind me. Get back, get back. Get back. Motherfucker.
Put Watcher in charge. Country Fix 7 You see, ABC 7's broadcasting live, or at least that's what woke.net seems to say. Oh, there it is. Here we go, boys. Santa Ana. I swear I had that up the other day. Come on. Did I get rid of it? All right, we'll just bring it up and then I'll get it up. If Watcher was in charge, it would be a steady stream of spice. Yes, I would approach Riot management in a similar way to how Jet Neptune approaches Fish Tank. And I'm not even making that up. I have so many ideas. I have so many ideas, chat. The Trump admin needs to offer these people $50K to $100 each to renounce their citizenship and sign an agreement to never return to the U.S. under penalty of law. Offer them a ride to somewhere nice. Make the brochures look good. Yeah, I like that. Kettle them and then tear gas the fuck out of them. Yeah. So I just saw them flowing across a couple cars, but now it looks like there's way less, which makes me wonder if woke.net is using maybe, shall we say, differently timed footage to make this crowd maybe look slightly larger than it really is. Or, oh, hold up, maybe there's more than one crowd. Maybe there's more than one crowd. Our helicopter is moving. Oh, there was the crowd. This was the street takeover that I saw. There we go. Holy shit. That is North Broadway in downtown. Do not go to downtown. I repeat, do not go to downtown Santa Ana. It's a bad time. Bad time. I will invest in riotfish.live. Oh, baby. Oh, that could get so good. Watcher, has anyone told you that when you do the voices, you sound like Nux? I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but I actually am a bit of an amateur impressionist. And yes, I know that I could put on the Nux voice. I could actually do quite a good Nux voice. I've listened to way too much Nux to not be able to do a very good Nux voice. In fact, I kind of wish that I had a Nux model, because then I'd do a Nux voice impression. It'd be good. SC2 Wings of Liberty is one of the best campaigns. You are not lying there, brother. It's good shit. The more I talk it, the better it gets. So if you know a little Nux out there, let him know that there's a little Nux Junior here waiting. Just waiting for a model. Papa Nux, please bless me with your model. What happened to the VTuber model? People hated it. I got invited to some cool. You know what the truth is? I got bullied out of using it, and not even by like the council. Although you could tell that people in the council were not thrilled with some of the crudeness of the initial VTuber model. But I got invited to a bunch of other cool places that I really would like to have hung out at, and their chat gave me nothing but shit for using the VTuber model. And so I thought to myself, am I limiting the growth of the council by doing this VTuber thing? And would I just be better to just have a PNG? And so I switched to that. I did have some thought about taking this, the Watcher, from the Night Watch painting, the lead watchman, and turning him into a VTuber model. But that is not a cheap process. Not nasally enough, too much tea. You need to drop those to be Nux. I can work on this. Chat. I can do that. Hold on. I need to maybe listen to some Nux. VTubers are very niche people, to put it lightly. You know, I would have agreed with you about that. Yes, they're for sure niche. That's not a lie. But I think that they are up and coming in public consciousness, and I think that VTuber-like avatars are probably the next step in a lot of different things. Like I'm telling you right now, branding is going that way. Yeah, okay. You might not believe me, but I want you to listen to the following and tell me what it makes you think, and if you could not absolutely see it being the next big thing. Combine the way that you move and use a VTuber avatar and the way that you can make it do pretty much anything and can specialize it for just about anything with just the work of a digital artist, and then think of Japanese mascot culture. I have not. That would be fun. I should play with that, Chester. Yeah, I'll give that some time. Garaguro was used by the MLB. That's hilarious. I didn't know that. Watcher is Wyatt posting. I don't know if... is that just Riot, but Wyatt? Be very, very quiet. Will hunting Wyatts. Watcher as the Joker would be hilarious. You want to hear something really sad, Chad? I never watched that movie. My last reference for the Joker is Heath Ledger. And I never actually watched that movie, now that I'm thinking about it. I was way too busy around when that came out. I've watched clips of it. No, I've seen it. But it was on, and I was hanging out in the room, and way before I met Mrs. Watcher, but hanging out with some chicks. So I kind of saw it, if you catch my drift. Number 1 is okay, number 2 sucks. Didn't they fuck up number 2 on purpose? That's what I always got. That was what I had understood about it. Ledger's the only good Joker. Yeah, that's definitely not the case anymore, Cervix Hammer. I'm sorry. Like they mentioned, they're being used in some massive campaigns in massive ways, and it's only going to expand. Was that the original? Yeah, absolutely. There were cultures that were more willing to embrace it than others. I don't think the animal thing actually has to do with furriness, though. I think that lends into it, but in the way that Tony the Tiger does. I think that like the animal thing actually just has more to do with delineating branding and mascotting in a fun way, right? So like think less weirdo furries and more Mordecai and Rigby. You're down with VTuber models? Thought about using my Twitter avatar as one. What are your thoughts? I'll have to look into your Twitter avatar, but yeah, man, it's fun. Like legitimately, I kind of enjoy the actual process itself, artistically, of creating and rigging a VTuber model. I would definitely want a professionally rigged model in the future because I'm not very good at it, but I do enjoy it. It's like it's fun, and I would continue to work on models of my own. It's just I've seen what professional models can do, and I want that for myself. $2 from Emma's currency, 1 share of Riot Fish. Yeah, we've got a school of Riot Fish here. Give me just a minute, though. We're going to go check out Portland again, because this one's boring AF. Oh, no, wait, no, hey, Denver. We're back to Denver. We've got this asshole back in Denver. Man, they just keep getting chased up the street.
What's this way?
The VTube drama is chef's kiss too. Oh, it's so true. No, Wyatt is a VTube shitposter. Oh, I was unaware. I don't think I've ever seen Wyatt. Will I be the new portly Squatch Fillion? You know, I've asked, like, I've wondered if you guys wanted a different model, what would it be? I've heard Wendigo, I've heard Sasquatch. People thought my original one was based on a Wendigo. It's not. There was an artist that was a veteran that I kind of liked that was offering decent prices on original art. And so I just said, hey, make me a profile picture. And I just said, the Watcher on the web, no further context, just that. And so he did it. And it looks like, it was a little crazy, but I like it. Very neon nightmare.
Good, brother.
Do you know why VTubers were brought to the West? For a very based reason. Tons of normies watch VTubers. There's a reason why there's always 1 to 30 in most money. Yeah, like here's the other thing about this. I don't think you guys are getting. And I mean this in the sweetest possible way because I'm all about it. I like it. But there is this kind of issue that women have where men tend to generally stop liking to watch women after they turn roughly like 24, 25. This changes that entire dynamic. I'm telling you, you might not believe it, but many of the very popular VTubers are quite older. Not like quite older, like, oh my gosh, y'all got an old lady fetish or something, but like 30s for sure. For sure. You can tell from the voices. Yorick Tarleton, I can call you a Squatch because Joe said you were my taller twin, and locals have started calling me Mountain Man. Oh, man. Yeah, when I was in the Marine Corps, one of the names I was given was constantly Jolly Green Giant. That was a thing, or just Jolly Green was a thing I also got called kind of constantly. This dude is extremely proud of his coke nails. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm getting local reports on the ground nearby. I might be doing a little bit of private research here for a minute, chat, so I'm going to let you listen to this idiot.
We should be arrested. We're not doing it. We're exercising our First Amendment and we should be arrested. Leave America. You should leave America. You don't believe in the Constitution.
Never mind. I'm sorry, chat. Talking privileges revoked. You're not even talking. Like, also, you mask up and then publicly stream yourself with your face. How? I'm. You know what? We're gonna find something better. I think Denver might have been broken up. We'll see. Here's a chick. Yeah, they're still getting shot at with spicy air. Alpha Omega, I'd like to hear what the base reason was that VTubers made it over. Watcher is amusing to slowly find out over time that we pretty much follow and watch a lot of the same YouTube content. We seem to have a niche collection of goons we enjoy. Yeah. And then it's weird because a lot of them for a long time tried to play very coy about politics and still do in many cases. But slowly over time, you kind of find out that a lot of them are actually like the weirdly based, but don't want to say it because they're trying to make a living on a platform that requires them to remain neutral in order to be seen by the maximum number of people.
Hey, shut your fucking mouth.
Is she wearing a paintball mask?
I'll knock you the fuck out from this balcony.
Oh, no, that. Protect +1 chat. Oh, Charlotte, North Carolina. Okay, hold up.
That's why I married him.
Hold on. Let's silence thought. We have rioting to be seen. Excellent, John. I'll check that here in a second. Yeah, don't worry about it, C-Jewel. We revoked his talking privileges earlier, but then it turned out he was also standing next to the thought. Hold on, though. I hear something exciting is going to happen. So I'm going to turn the audio down on this.
Sorry, anybody punching my girlfriend in the face?
Ha! No. Disperse.
Yeah, y'all real tough.
Very tough.
Converges in life, change the life. Temple, be comfortable about it. Like, say as much as you can without doxing yourself. 2020 was man, we might get into this. Hold on, though. I hear something interesting is going to happen in this video in about 40 seconds. Oh, buffering. Oh, there it is. Finally, Jesus. Cervix hammers. So you understand what I'm saying then, that like this is such a poor class of rioter compared to 2020. It's night and day. All right, it's about here. I'm hearing there's good pepper spray deployment. Ah, the cinnamon air. Hooray. Cinnamon air, the best kind of spicy air. My favorite. Stop. He needs some milk. Yes, water. Water is exactly what you need. Right now, give it water. Please, 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 give it water. Oh, yes. Give it water. Give them more water. That's what they need for sure. Water. They need water. A lot of it. Hit them with the fire hose, actually. Where is the P meme? Yes, we need the P meme. We need a more developed P meme so it looks more believable. But yes, like we need one of those like ratty Antifa style graphic designer that fell out of college graphics, where they've got some fucking scraggly ass hipster line drawings on it. But yes, we need the P meme. Only P puts out the burn of pepper spray, chat. Remember, remind all of your leftist friends, urine. It's just like, it is exactly like a jellyfish sting. Just needs a little urine. And we're back on the front lines of Portland. One of us got to pee on our friends to get this going. Alpha Omega, it might be. It's not in my popped out chat. Hold on. Oh shit, I'm top chatting. I'm back to live. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot that it does that gay shit. Hold on. Because Japanese VTubers sang the melodic. I remember that. They have a word in Japanese that sounds a lot like the N-word. And people were getting them to say it. Yeah, I remember that. That was. God, it's been a long time. The Steampunk Fed Girl. Oh man, did I miss it? Oh, there we go. Oh, hey. Give him the good spice. Remember, everyone, P is stored in the balls. Are there more people on X chat? I might be doing something wrong, but I don't see anyone else. Yeah, sorry, Patrick. There was somebody on X chat earlier. I haven't seen him for a while. Looks like guys are heating up. Looks like it's heating up. Guys are masked up. Yeah, they've been masked up here in Portland all day. They've been under siege. They broke a bunch of the windows. They've had to like board up the windows here at this federal building. It's pretty bad. I will remind you guys, this is one of the ICE facilities that got hit the hardest during 2020 as well. This place had basically every bit of glass that's in it broken out. It was set on fire a couple times. I think ICE had to abandon it at one point. I could be wrong. Yeah, the amount of trash thrown is just unreal. That was me. You left Twitter and had to rumble because no one was there. Yeah. Hey, Ryder X is over there now, though. Hey, how you doing, Ryder X? Cocaine is stored in the nose. You can't see me, but I'm tapping the side of my nose right now in a knowing manner. Unemployed behavior in Portland. Is there any other form of behavior in Portland? Yorick's also on X. Hey, Yorick, good to see you. Yorick is in many places at many times. Truth be told, chat, I've done a lot of crazy shit, never done cocaine. Never done cocaine. Knew a chick who was addicted to cocaine in my teenage years when she was a teenager. And watching how easily addicted she was and how like utterly broken her life became after that was enough to make me decide that was never a thing that I I never wanted a snooter up my hooter. Not me. You didn't know why for I can tell you that every single leftist high schooler that I went to all planned to move to Portland because it was already seen as not necessarily leftism, although it was. It was just kind of seen as a place. Well, that and Eugene, they all wanted to move to Eugene, and then they moved to Eugene. Oh, I'm muffled. Sorry. They all moved to Eugene, and then they decided that Eugene was full of skinheads. Eugene was not full of skinheads. I looked into it. Eugene was full of people who didn't want to put up with leftist bullshit. Tried Coke once, didn't do anything. Damn. All right, Tank. Maybe you just got sold. Maybe you just got sold a bad bump. Who moved to Eugene? Oh, a lot of them. I'm underwater. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Is that better? No, hold on. My gain can stand to be bumped a bit. Is that better? Who moved to Eugene? A bunch of leftists from my small podunk red state high school. Eugene and Portland. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, I don't know exactly what started it, but like even when I was in high school in the early aughts is what I was saying. Like all of the leftists that were in my high school all planned to move to Eugene or Portland. And then when they got to Eugene, they decided that Eugene was full of skinheads and that they didn't want to live there, so they moved north. Schley. Yeah, I suspect that the male and female experiences on needing to pay for intoxicants are very, very different in your teenage years. I think the only free stimulant I was ever offered was my first bit of chew. Dudes on the wrestling team. Oh God, this was so funny too. Like, there were, don't get me wrong, there were drug users in high school, but they were mostly pill users, and it was mostly guys who were like on it for surgery and were given ridiculously fucking high doses, and then ended up getting addicted to it. It was pretty bad shit. But the most like whacked out ever was this night when the wrestling team decided that I was one of the guys now, and they took me up the canyon, and we went to this secret spot and started a bonfire, and they were acting very suspicious and very sneaky and like something was going to happen. And then everybody pulled out a can of chew, and we're like, bro, you want some? And we sat there and like bullshitted and had chew. That was it. That was it. At the time, it felt significant. In my later years, I would come to laugh. A very cute girl offering you chew is what got you started. See, I didn't get addicted that night. Funnily enough, I had been indulging in other nicotine forms for quite a long time. At that point, I was a little shithead, man. I was at a punk rock band when I was like 13, and the dudes in that punk rock band were like actual little shitheads. So I had been like actually drinking and smoking for quite a long time by the time that they were like, "Oh, bro, you want to come have some chew?" Can't imagine how exhausting it is to have these retards yelling in your face all day. No shit. In very hot weather, in very hot gear, getting shit, like constantly needing to have your head on the swivel because, like, even though they're yelling at you, you never know which way the rock's going to come from. Watcher, I always wanted to start a punk band and name it Oedipus Rex and the Mama's Boys. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. How does it feel being able to say in my later years and have it have a weight? Ouch. Ouch. It hurts. Ow. Ow, I fell right into it. Ow. Oh, the psychic pain, Yorick. Why? You have to point this out. Oh, I walked directly into that. Ugh. They should be able to light those shit bags up with pepper balls. You're not wrong. They really should. They have several times. That's why we're here, is because this is where even though like there's a big crowd in Santa Ana and they're letting them take over that street, nobody's pushing back. So there's no oh look, the cinnamon air can just came into play.
Is it just inside? I think they also kind of it's cute, we can hear you all talk. Everything like deactivate and sort of like go upstairs. I hope you guys know that.
Civil rights be damned. I say we bring back riot dogs and fire hoses. Not wrong. Alpha Omega from punk rock to the Marine Corps. Wild path. Not as wild as you might assume. Not as wild as you might assume. For a young man looking to get out of a rural town that I had a full ride scholarship, I chose to turn it down to join the Marine Corps. Specifically as an enlisted, I didn't want to go officer. I had a very low opinion of officers even before I had served underneath one. My opinion of officers has always been very low. I don't understand why we adopted the officer system from the British Army when we switched over. I think it was largely to preserve the political careers of those officers who were trying to make a career in politics at the time. The officer corps does not make sense. Not a popular opinion. That is correct, Deadbolt. That is the Fed building that was attacked for 100 straight nights. And then that was just like night 101 was just a break. They didn't stop after that. It just wasn't every single night after that.
Yeah,
Because the system you uphold is racist. Bike cops just like, bro, I don't give two shits. Just get out of here, dude. I did. I saw a clip of those robot dogs in the Army Parade. That was interesting. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Watching the parade today with my son, and he said West Point is like ROTC on crack. Yeah, but add communism. Look, the very idea of having officers separated as a leadership class from the enlisted corps stems from an ideology that there are certain men that are better and more worthy of command than others, and the way that you separate those from others is that you take those of a noble and higher birth and set them into an officerial class so that they never have to mingle among and be part of the general rank and file, who back in the day were made up of criminals and convicts and all kinds of things, right? So you didn't want your fancy rich kids having to be rough and tumble. We don't have noble titles. We are not nobles. We specifically rejected that in the revolution. It was one of the main things that we rejected. There is no reason whatsoever that the officer corps shouldn't be selected purely from among the senior enlisted. Not a popular opinion amongst my peers. I'm sure Scott would not agree with me on this at all. I'm sure that Scott would offer me 1,000 reasons about why, they can't make decisions the same way. And I would point out that Mustang officers consistently across services produce better results. But what we're saying right now is that a college degree is the separation between a dirty lower enlisted beast and a worthy gentleman of command. And I'm telling you right now, that is so far from the fucking track. It does not even compute. Some of them, by pure fucking blind luck, end up being good officers. Most of them are utter fucking wank jobs, like the absolute goddamn worst. No, degrees are worse than worthless. Look, it would be one thing if degrees were worthless. If degrees were worthless, you'd get like 50-50 good officers, bad officers, right? Like maybe not that much. Maybe you get like 20% good officers, bad officers. We have mostly bad officers. Degrees aren't just worthless. Degrees are a sign that you are a fucking stooge. Like, I'm sorry if you're a degree holder out there, but I'm talking about in the context of the military particularly. What degree was going to help you be a better soldier? Unless you're planning on working with explosives and you're getting a degree in chemistry, none of it. All you're learning is fucking communist brainwashing gobbledygook. And so it ensures that those who are in leadership positions in the military, the ones who actually make decisions about the military, are leftist brainwashed gobbledygook brain rot fucks. The kind of people who lean on expertise as offered by degree. It's absolutely unconscionable. John, it's a fair criticism, and Joe and I tell him all the time, like he makes a lot of statements about like what the U.S. is like, and we say, bro, you haven't been here in the last 10 years because things have changed so drastically since the last time you've been here. And it's imagine it though, like stop though, like just imagine that you had someone frozen in ice, Austin Powers style, 10 years. Imagine how hard it would be to explain to somebody from 2015 what 2020 looks like in the United States. Imagine it. Generally, Deadbolt, the way you make hardware talk to software is drivers. And I would agree that an adaptive driver, like something that's got AI in it that understands what other drivers look like and can write a new driver on the fly, would be fucking money. Will Scott drive like an Asian driver when he comes back? I doubt it. I think Scott will be a good driver. Scott's been home driving since then, I'm pretty sure. On some of our little outings, I think Scott was driving. I could be wrong, though. Scott hasn't seen him. John Deloach, it's even more insidious than that, because the boomers were all taught that the only source of proper news comes from the television. Don't you know? The mainstream, it comes from the newspaper or the television. And so they didn't just spend the last 10 years not paying attention. They spent the last 10 years being entirely misdirected. Anything that they might have noticed on their own, they were told is nothing by people with terrible intentions that took over those same newsrooms that those boomers were used to relying on. It is just the sad fact of our reality. Uninformed is one thing. Misinformed is worse. Maliciously misinformed is worse still.
Is it good?
Yeah, they just went to the car.
A programmer or a software company, Deadbolt. I mean, depending on how you phrase it, like how you do it. Yeah. Eagle Ray, I don't think that's true, weirdly. Let me offer you the kind theory of the boomer. The boomer appears to us to be more brainwashed than previous generations. But I certainly don't think that they're, say, more brainwashed than peasants in the medieval era, whose only real source of news was the church. Specifically, church priests educated in Latin, the only people who were allowed to give you the truth. Right? I think that it's our perception of the boomers that makes it worse. We who grew up in the information age and had access to be able to fact check the fact checkers. It looks to us as though they're the most brainwashed simply because they're the oldest generation we have to compare to. There's an argument to be made that the portion of the millennial generation that is brainwashed is more brainwashed. That is, I would say that is probably accurate. I, however, would say that a smaller proportion of the millennial generation is brainwashed, or at least that's what the numbers are showing. Live rounds? Live rounds where? Live rounds where? Oh, the police have, the ICE officers have live rounds? I'll have to check. I doubt it. I doubt I doubt the peasants had better reasoning skills. I want you to think through that for a moment. They're a group of people who never really left their town, and so the idea of authority was pretty absolute, even just for your town mayor and that kind of stuff. The mayor wasn't really what it is, but sheriff and that sort of thing, right? Like the ability to fact check meant that, like, or the inability to fact check literally anything meant that why would you develop critical reasoning skills? I think he went back live again. No, that's just the end, and TikTok hasn't taken his stream down yet. Let's go back. There was another one I saw there.
You're wondering why the sounds.
Yeah, I do believe so. Alpha Omega, absolutely. I think Portland is not like they enjoyed operating in Portland because they had complete authority, but Portland doesn't gain them anything now. That's
what it looks like right now.
Does that make sense?
So we're on the side for sake. Us being at the ice center on one very small portion of the south side of the waterfront is destroying a city. Then
Man, the signal there is just absolute dog ass. This guy's signal is just garbage. Do you asked if I think Portland Antifa are out of town for more than just a family vacation with the kids? And yes, I'd say I think that Portland for the left is taken territory, and you don't send your main battalion into to hold taken territory. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this says it's no. That was the last couple seconds of it being live, right? No, it's still live. Forging Freedom, I'm sorry to hear that. He wouldn't recognize it. No, I completely agree with you. I told people in 2020, and I still believe it, that the America that was died then. We could make something new of it, and maybe it even wears the same skin, but it's not the same thing, and it won't be made of the same people. There are people who are irreparably broken from the vision and can't come back. This is going to be so dumb. I shouldn't do this, but let's listen. Captain Corgi, what are the odds that I give that we're going to end up having to fight these people? Boy, that's a complex question these days. High, very high. I think a lot could be done to break their movements if that was what got focused on, but unfortunately, I don't. How do I put this? I think the longer that Trump and party keep trying to just play by the rules, purely by the rules. Active shooter in Fort Hood, that's old news from what I understand. We heard about that a couple hours ago. I hope everybody there's okay, but I haven't seen any update about it since the base went on lockdown. Yeah, I'd say higher than 80% chance, honestly. So here's the deal, right? Like, a lot can be done to break up these people's organizations, but in a lot of ways, I feel like that's literally just the scattering to the wind of the Weathermen, or the Weather Underground, and all that kind of shit. It's not actually going to end it. It's just going to make it worse. And if there's no fundamental change, there's too many of them now. They've reached a pretty critical mass to where they actually have to be either dealt with or they sneakily win. That is how their ideology operates. They force the cataclysm. Oh no, it's been declared an illegal gathering multiple times. They've had spicy air deployed. They've had many arrests made. It seems like, or at least it looked like many arrests were made. But yet they persist.
You ain't a man. These kids are like calling you a fascist. I've seen fascist. You're a fat, punchy Uncle Tom.
Cervix Hammer, I hear a lot of people say that, and I don't buy into it. And it's not even, if you guys have followed me long enough, you know that, like, I like Trump now. I didn't used to like Trump a long time ago, and I'm still not like the guy's biggest fan. I criticize him all the time. I don't think he's limp wristing it. I think that he is, and he could even still be right, he's operating under the impression that there is a mostly peaceful process for what has to happen, and that if you just break up enough of these people's power centers, that we can go back to living life, at least for a while. And I don't know that that's the right answer. I don't think the streamer's not live anymore. I think that they just have a really shitty connection. And then if we hang out for a second and keep hitting refresh, it'll go back live in a second. Let's check back on in LA though. Oh shit, LA. Oh no, that's from 20 hours ago. So let's check live. I don't trust them. They often don't give me live footage. CNBC TV 18. Y'all fucking air shit out of order all the goddamn time. You can never trust your asses. No, I don't know about that, Deadbolt. I don't know about that. Remember, the point of war is not to die for your country, but to make the other dumb idiot die for his. Oh, hold on. We've got telecommunication. Oh, yeah, absolutely. We are going to be joined by a guest, chat. Give me just a second. Oh, shoot. Hold on. I know you can hear me because, yeah, I think you're probably watching. There you go. Bam. Link sent. We'll see what we can find out of LA for right now. Okay, we'll go CNBC, but only because everything else is showing daytime footage. Nope, CNBC is also showing daytime footage. It's definitely not still light out in Los Angeles. Hold on, let's try a different keyword. Yeah. Let me see what Woke's got. Oh, apparently they're still going in Denver. It's that same asshole, too. Let's see what they got. Oh, this is the new one. And he looks like he's having a bad time, chat. Still pushing in Denver. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I'm trying to get the stream to open, but it's not for some reason. Let me reload this page. Looks like this is a workout, bro. There we go. I did not want to open. Hey, Loki LARP, thanks for the 5 subs. Loki LARP on Rumble gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate you. All you guys gifted these subs. You guys are fantastic. It looks like you already did. Forging Freedom, it looks like you got one of those gifted memberships. Congrats. Congrats. Joe, I have given you the link on X. Let me make sure that's correct again. Let me double link.
Do you mind if I ask you a question? I won't put you on camera if you don't want to be. I'm just live streaming for TikTok. What is like the ultimate goal? I'm just live streaming for TikTok. What's the ultimate goal for the protesters, man? What is it that's the Denver PD at this point now wants everyone that's out? So you guys are pretty much like, you guys just want them to go home at this point. Like, So you guys are pretty much like, you guys just want them to go home at this point. Like, the protest is over. Just, can I ask, like, what's understandable? But can I ask, like, what's the biggest thing that you feel like went wrong tonight? Like, what went wrong?
Opinion on Hegseth?
What would you say initially?
My opinion's mixed. Like, I like that he's the guy they picked. I do. If nothing else, because the officer class needs to be reined in, and I think that somebody who shall we say has a perspective outside of that is probably the better person to do that. At the same time, it sucks that the guy has a past. Everybody's got a past, right? But like, they made his an issue, and that's not his fault. It isn't his fault. He's doing the best he can. He's living his life, right? But yeah, they did make that an issue, and so it's
Yeah, that's what I was like. That's a whole different beast.
It is
up
what
there
it is.
on that grass. He's cool. Yeah, he's cool. Are you their supervisor? Gotcha. Wrap up. So this is technically you guys' jurisdiction. They're just backing you guys up.
We'll turn this guy up.
Okay.
Mutual aid.
Okay.
We have no jurisdiction. We go to Lake that help them.
Right.
So far, the other control.
Okay.
Bro,
What's with CPD, right?
physiognomy, bro. So good.
Field force flight operation. That's what they specialize in. So that's why they come out.
Gotcha.
Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. One time, yeah. I don't have the bars.
Oh, that bar down there?
Have a good night.
Talking about the bar by the.
Downtown, the bar.
Oh, gotcha. So at this point, can I ask, as far as you know, have the protesters pretty much all dispersed?
Oh, head of
Oh, so they're still moving. Jeez. Okay. Well, thank you.
Top is a Chatosaur confirmed.
How we can all work together. But like,
He does. He seems like a very nice guy.
I mean, I watched him praying for the officers down the line down there, and they get carded while praying.
Well, I don't know who's that down there.
He didn't have nothing to do with that.
I know you didn't, but I'm saying that's what you.
The officers were in here. So they're working.
You said you didn't know.
Well, on the radio. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. But there I watched. I watched it. That was. That's what I'm saying. Is I looked like I watched the
I appreciate him. I prefer he's actually good.
I think it's important for us to.
Well, chat, I'm not gonna lie. If things stay as they have thus far, I think it's pretty safe to say that they're not a bust. They got people out on the streets, but as far as rioting goes, we mostly just have Portland, a little bit in Los Angeles, and not much else. Which I did not foresee. We've got some in Denver. We had some in Denver, but Denver seemed like it was broken up pretty quickly so far. Although I have a source on the ground who might be coming to correct me about that and tell me that I'm totally wrong, and I'd be okay with that. But from what I've seen, Denver got spicy, but not real spicy.
To rush the center, and they were throwing like soda cans and all this shit.
Hey, Loki Larp, thanks for being here, man. Thank you so much for your donations. Have a good night. Stay safe.
How are you going tonight, honey? How are you going tonight? Yeah,
like I said earlier,
and
I ran the fuck away.
Honey, and
Why?
I will show many beautiful nails for you, honey. Yeah.
What the hell?
Because we have many beautiful nails for you, and we have many details.
What?
Yeah, because this one, honey.
Hold on, I have to track that down. I'm not seeing what window is making that.
Oh my.
Good lord.
Now honestly, everyone's just kind of talking on megaphones, but chilling.
Where does this go from here, man?
Yes, a lot of people have been arrested. I'd say in this live,
That's
probably
a
4
question.
people were arrested. And that's because they were all like getting in their faces and shit. But then they grabbed them and brought them down.
I'm gonna have
and
to
then
think about that for a minute because honestly,
yeah, they call it a riot.
it seems like it's gonna peter out.
This was a riot.
It really does. It seems like
It's
this
the
is
south
like,
end of the waterfront.
I think
over
that
in
they'll
downtown.
find something else
Like
to
a
use to
30-minute
try and
walk,
re-up it
40-minute
because
walk
this
from
in and of itself,
kinda
the momentum's
Miners
not. The momentum's not heading the way that they want it to.
You think they're all just over there? Do you think
Yeah,
the
they're
police
gonna
are just
have
over
to.
here?
They're gonna have to pick something else to riot about because this has run its course essentially. Even the No Kings thing, which they prepared for months and poured millions of dollars into, amongst
Hear
their quickly dwindling
The police are the
war
police just said an
coffers.
announcement.
This is pathetic.
More than
I'm
likely
not gonna
something
lie.
about this being a
Like,
riot. I think.
as far as like
Well, no, they
just
said
getting
it
out
right
and
now.
protesting, go great. There are a
And
bunch of
then
people in a
everyone's
lot of
coming down this
places.
way
You know, probably 20,000 in most major cities. Okay, 20,000 in most major cities is not very big, right? They didn't last very long.
That
They
dude just
didn't
says, "We will
accomplish very
fucking
much.
Kill you. Get the fuck out of Portland."
All right, what?
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, Pride Month has been smoked and over. Hey, action! We got action. They've decided somebody's coming with them. Ah, yes. Okay, so now we figured out the green smoke is the rioter. No,
can't hear
no, it's not.
'Cause it's
They're
connected to my
popping
meta
green smoke. Why? And the rioters are reacting to it not like it's just smoke. They're reacting to it like they don't want it on them.
It's in Oregon, Portland, Oregon. And they're going crazy with that leaf blower.
Chat, we need to figure out what this green smoke is. Look, it's leaving a residue. It's leaving a residue on the windows. All right, in fear of missing a good moment,
no,
I'm out of Zin. I'm not like out of Zin, but my Zin container's in my car. So I will be back momentarily.
Once again, you offer new is at the immigration center over here in downtown Portland. They're throwing shit. Oh, rubber bullets from. He's threatening them with rubber bullets. Police just said an announcement somewhere over there. ¿Qué pasó? Damn. Yeah, no, that leaf blower been putting in work. Shout out to whoever bought that. You see that shit on TikTok or something? Yeah, they threw tear gas and shot some rubber bullets about 5-10 minutes ago, and then threw some more tear gas again. And they're playing Flood Donald Trump right now. Hiding. Hey man, this dude in the red face mask.
All right, chat, I'm back. Whoa, $2 from Ammo's currency. I think we're seeing the left is weaker and less organized in 2020 by a lot. I think that's correct.
No.
I think
was
they
just
allowed themselves to become lazy
drove by
once
for
they
sure,
achieved
and a
power,
bunch of
and I think
cars
that also I think it probably shouldn't be discounted how likely disheartened they are by what ended up happening when Biden got in charge. Hey, thank you so much. Another $1 from Ammo's currency. Never forget that the dying animal is extremely dangerous. The left might be weaker, but they could mean we see tactic changes. Yes, I think that's what we saw today. Thanks for the $1. Yeah, I think today things escalated significantly as far as political warfare in America goes. 2 Democrats who defected were assassinated by a Democratic activist. You're curious, was it supposed to be more this week and just the momentum is dead? Yeah, I think that. I think the war in Israel sucked the momentum right out of this. I think the assassination this morning also sucked a lot of energy right out of this. Did one of them survive? So here's what I understand. A senator and his wife, 2 senators, and their spouses were both shot. 1 senator and his spouse died. The other senator and their spouse survived. That's what I have come to understand. It's a critical condition, severe injuries, but survived. And it's because the police arrived in as far as I understand it, it's probably the reason they survived is probably because police arrived in the middle of it. Because they saw the first one and then realized, oh my God, somebody's probably targeting them because, just a couple days ago, they were the only 2 who voted against the party line and therefore allowed immigrants to be stripped of Medicaid.
If you want, I don't care. Do you? You do?
No. Here's the problem. That's how they were trying to pitch it for sure. Like, the guy didn't plan on getting caught, but he got caught, and now we know exactly who he is, and he's heavily tied to the Democrats.
Because, I mean, if we get hella bad, we can just dip through there. Not back way.
Yeah, I mean, it's what they do all the time.
I will say,
I don't know what to say. It's been covered well enough, though. I don't think it's very deniable to the normies.
Hey, bro. Shout out Big Sis for having the saline on deck.
Got the saline on deck. Oh, good. Please apply the saline to your burning face, please. Pretty, please. Oh, please.
No, I know I can still call an Uber. I'm just saying.
I believe that's correct,
Uber
Dan.
Over here because they're not going to want to come pick us up. Damn, look at all the Lime scooters.
We've had political assassinations, though, Cyrus.
Do you think they'll block
we
it
have
off
had,
later?
but you're right. They did change tactics, and it's because they're becoming more desperate. We're also seeing prison breaks, which, as Joe has pointed out multiple times, is
guys, this was
a very clear flashing warning sign.
That dumbass just threw some shit, and they gonna retaliate by throwing a tear gas in like a few minutes, more than likely. Who got arrested? It looked like a few older dudes and then just one younger girl. But they kind of had to come in.
Found one leftover Mountain Dew, Chad. It was in my hot car. It's hot, but I have a lot of ice, so I'm gonna let it melt. That's kind of the only way I can drink Mountain Dew these days because it's so goddamn sweet. I have to basically water it down.
Center in Portland, Oregon.
Holy shit, though. It's so hot, it's drilling a hole in quite thick ice. That's pretty cool.
And just an update. I'm not towards that side.
There's a whole cube. Bye-bye.
I am towards the street. Because I got a weak pain tolerance and I ain't taking no shit.
At least he's honest, right?
I'm a bitch.
Prison breaks, yes. Ice
Right,
detention centers.
The
The one in New York, New Jersey specifically had a prison break. If we cover the shooting in Salt Lake, we did. We covered what was known about it shortly after it.
And then
looks
there's
like
no,
one person in the hospital.
Sodas. I think they threw food glasses.
York Charlton for $2 or 25 over or under for the number of times good old Manly Tim sat in his chair in the hotel room watching other guys. A lot. A lot.
This is in Portland, Oregon.
I'm back. What city's active? This is Portland. It's on the bottom. Good to see you. Good to see you made it.
I literally have my camera right here. Took
Yeah.
pictures of my Sony.
So I don't have his name right on me, but dude was a dude worked in food production for quite a long time, and then seems like right around 2016, the Waltz campaign hired both his wife as a intern, and then appointed him to a special government board position. And then out of that, the guy kind of formed a bunch of different stuff. His wife ended up becoming the CEO of a security company called Praetorian Guards.
A lot of them just wanted beef
which, Jesus fucking Christ,
the
simulation
police
writers
and
too
everything.
goddamn lazy.
Bro, Mary Poppins need to back up. What the fuck are they
But
doing?
the other one that I think is kind of important
Everyone's
here
hard, yeah.
is that he founded a nonprofit called Red Lion, and Red Lion was focused on the Democratic People's Republic of Congo. I would like to know more about it because I'm betting you money that he is a CIA cutout and that he was receiving money from USAID, because shortly after USAID got its balls put in a vice by Doge, he went from not seeking a job and being very successful to seeking basically any job, even in food services. Please, dear God, there's no money to hire me anywhere in politics at the moment. Please find me something. We've got posts on posts. Yeah, Vance Luther Bolter. Yep. So he works at the security company. I think he's partial owner. Oh, so big accounts are actually finding it. Cool, because I just called that earlier. Like, literally, it was just, I lined up the dates and was just like, oh, well, obviously, dude was a fucking 3-letter cutout. Like, there's no, it's not even a question. The guy was a 3-letter cutout before this. And then somebody came to him and said, oh, so you're desperate for some money, huh? Well, we got some people we need taken care of. Pretty obvious. Pretty obvious. So anyways, this Praetorian Guard uses cars that look like cop cars and uniforms that look like police uniforms. Not exactly, like not enough that they get charged for it, but enough that people would mistake it and just have that same white coat for doctors sort of reaction. And use those to come up on the senator's house and just shoot him. Oh, was wearing a mask too. A really, one of those full silicone change your face to look like someone else's face masks, although it looked like it was not well done. Thanks, Chester. Antifa still going in Seattle. Let's tune into some of that, shall we? Is this live? No, this is 30 minutes of Seattle not that long ago. Give me just a moment. We'll switch things up. Let me get Seattle on here. Where did I put Seattle? It was near the bottom, I think. It was today that I added it. Nope, there's Seattle. In the Grandpa Mask from the Jackass movie? Is that really what it was? I don't know if there's anything to it, but apparently the roommates will wife and kids live in a different city. Very possible. Very possible. So yeah, Antifa's still got a street closure. There's a guy with a torch. I thought you guys decided torches were racist. Super racist, super gayist. Yes, Lance Corporal veteran. We heard about it was Fort Hood. There was an active shooter on Fort Hood today. We haven't heard anything about it since the base went on lockdown, though. He might be if they hit him in the head with a riot round there, Unigan. By the way, good to see you. Hey, Karen. It was a pretty freaking looking mask. All right, let's hear what the tards are saying.
At the immigration center.
Yes, Lance Corporal Veteran, we've covered that
I'm
as
not
well.
saying
And a
35
potential
is
shooting
old,
in Los
y'all.
Angeles.
I'm saying like there's hella grandmas, but there's also hella like young kids, hella people my age. I'm 22, but then there's also like a bunch of like
Yeah, it's a bunch of old people. You can just say it. It's fucking boomers.
a bunch of high school age people.
They arrested some guy in Westchester, PA today. Said he was a mass shooter, but I haven't heard. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, ammo is currency. Yeah, it's fucking solar bright. I don't know, Lance Corporal Veteran. It doesn't seem like it. So the one in Salt Lake, there were 3 shots. There were 2 people shot. Only one person actually had to go to the hospital, I think. That could be wrong. Like the 3 shots was for sure. We heard it in the video. They only reported 1 person being injured, though. But they said that the initial report said 2 people injured, one of whom is the shooter. But it kind of seems like maybe that was like a gang dispute. As far as the Fort Hood thing goes, God knows, particularly Fort Hood, right? Like Fort Hood could, for all we know, that's like a fucking ISIS or Iranian inspired attack. We'll have to find out. John Deloge, hella hates when people say hella on cap, for real, on God. Sorry, couldn't help myself. I also am not really a big fan of Gen Z speak. It's it kind of makes me want to kill myself just a little bit. Shooter's winged. There's a picture of him being arrested. Yeah, I saw that. Skibbity hella mid. The guy in SLC might have died. Jesus. I don't know, man. I saw a guy getting arrested that looked like he barely took one to this, like a grazing wound to the side. How does somebody working in the food industry get involved in the security and politics? So his what I think happened. His wife became one of Tim Walz's interns around 2016. I want to say maybe a little sooner than that. It seems like the natural flow of politics there is, hey, my husband needs a job, and so they found him something to do, and that got him into politics. And then the deeper he got into politics, particularly around Walz and Obama's like unbelievably fucked up crew. Like, think about this for a minute. It's Minnesota politics, right? Like that, as we have come to find out, that's some of the like darkest shit going on in America right now. Like some of the absolute darkest Democrat hellholes at the moment. Yeah, no. So 2016 is when his wife started working for Walz, and that's also like later in 2016 is when he got appointed to some kind of board for business leaders in the community, talking about employing the disabled and that kind of shit. No, wait, the disabled board might have come later. He's been on a couple of, like, Walz has appointed him to several different boards. And so I think from there he just got involved generally in politics because of the people that he was milling around. And then from there, I don't know what his particular interest was in the Congo, but from there he started a nonprofit because he got told that that's the way to make money and grift, and probably became a pretty easy cutout that way. Reports are that they detained the shooter's wife this morning with cash and passports on hand. Jesus fucking Christ. Omega Lloyd, if you can tag me in something like that, that'd be great. Ricada Law is the most normal person in Minnesota. That's how bad things are. Jesus. Jesus. Bro, I could go for a cheesesteak right now. I haven't eaten today. Not even in like I'm dieting, but just like in a shit's been happening, and I have been stressed and watching stuff and communicating with people, and I completely forgot to eat. Jesus, it's like 10:30. Oh, it's like 11. God. I probably need to eat something later. This is what you're just north of? I'm so sorry. Just had to make yourself some scrambled eggs so you don't turn inside out. Yeah, I'm about in that area right now myself, man. So the refinery story, we had some kind of personal insight on that earlier. We had a friend of ours that is an oil businessman in the area and knows the site well and literally drove past it a few days ago. Give some pretty reports. Watchers living off Zyn at the moment. That's correct. Yeah, Zyn and fumes. Actually, John Deloche, not a coincidence at all, but also not a terrorist attack. I am hearing from the businessman that goes around there that that site is pretty famous for not obeying safety procedures and for not investing needed money into safety upgrades that are necessary, required, and would prevent things like what's going on today. I completely agree with you. You should watch out for it and be skeptical of it. But from somebody who was in the know, it sounds like it's just bad. Dude sounds like Prigozhin. Me? I sound like Prigozhin?
Portland, Oregon, y'all.
They're owned by China. Well, well, that's an angle I wasn't thinking about. But yeah, okay.
Motherfuckers just swear everything is in paid.
Real question, shooting is what printer did those flyers come off of? Yeah, they'll find out. But that's
Nah, it's a regular man. He said he has waters and shit. Agua sin hielo. Someone said, I got tear gas for free. These motherfuckers got paid. This is in Portland, Oregon, y'all.
Oh, you mean my guy in the oil industry? No, he's a Texan. I linked his account earlier. Another former Marine who lives in Texas and does business, does some oil business. Oh, I see. Oh, that's what you're saying. Sounds like Prigozhin. Maybe, man. I mean, maybe that could have been his aspirations. Yeah, now that you say it, Captain Corgi, that is a really interesting crossover on the life path.
Did you lose something? Oh.
Did they not shut down the interstate? So it wasn't even that bad, huh? Yeah, things have been pretty interestingly tame.
You want to go check?
That van being walked through the crowd's a bit sus. Yeah, you're not kidding.
Yeah, bro, got some snacks.
It might be someone new. It might be someone who lives nearby, though. These are fucking.
You smacked the fuck out of me.
Somebody getting off work, just not knowing what the hell is going on.
Yeah, guys. Now it seems to be peaceful. All the police are back inside.
Okay, yeah. Update. Sources have confirmed. This is from Liz Collins. Let me look into who Liz Collins is before I say this. Is there an investigative reporter producer in Minnesota with Alpha News? Okay. Well, with that in mind, chat, let me present the woman in her own words then, because I don't necessarily want this to be coming out of my mouth. I don't know that it's true. Update. Sources have confirmed Bolter's wife was detained in Onemia, Minnesota this morning. I have been told a large amount of cash and passports were found with her. It's also believed Bolter withdrew money from a bank after the shooting as the manhunt continues. So the guy still hasn't been caught.
Actually, no. Some of these people might be. The ones that are just here to agitate and do all this extra shit might be. But when I got here, they were throwing mortars and shit. That was crazy. That, honestly, is probably what led to...
Were they vets? I don't know.
Do I blame them?
I don't know. I had not heard that part of the story yet.
This is at the Immigration ICE Center.
Absolutely correct, York.
Southwest waterfront.
Tag me on a local news account as well. Let me check that one too. That's pretty crazy shit, man.
Yeah, a crowd of people all over there.
You're the man, Omega Lloyd. I need to make sure I follow you.
Yeah,
There you
guys,
go.
I got 2 guys, 2 minutes.
Multiple law enforcement sources have told Eyewitness 5 a traffic stop at a convenience store located near Onema late Saturday morning involved a vehicle which was carrying Bolter's wife, as well as 3 other relatives. Those will be his children. Onamia. Yeah, you're pretty much right there. It's not far off. They're offering $50K for him. Odds are slim to none. Dude is taken alive for questioning. I unfortunately think that's probably pretty fair to say. I also think dude got away fast. Like dude wasn't nobody. Dude had some training. Traffic stop equals they pinged your phone, almost definitely. They just don't want to reveal sources. Who among us has never tried to flee with passports and cash after a family member goes on a politically motivated rampage? Ah, yes! Very true. Very true. Did Hassan ever catch a riot round? Did anybody check? Ah, yes, the Riot Shield boop. We forgot about that. Let's check that out. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Everything's looking like it's winding down pretty much here. I think we'll go into our wind down phase. We're gonna watch some good clips. We'll keep a weather eye out to see if things get worse, and we'll keep an eye on old woke.net. I guess Santa Ana. There's still a lot of people in the streets out in Santa Ana. Like a lot of people in the streets in Santa Ana. We'll have to check on that. All right, guys. Let's take a look at this good Riot boop. I don't know where this comes from, but let's watch it.
Oh, come on.
A double bash. The double shield bash. You rarely see that these days. Obvious Legend of Zelda player. Very, very skilled. All right, let me scan. All right, so the guys out in Denver are no longer masked. Portland, Oregon, it looks like the feds have given up the front of the building because I'm seeing people like clear up next to the vehicle gates. That's not a good sign. Brandy Cruz, yeah, I think I showed that segment. That was pretty fucking terrible. She was attacked, I think, and then a veteran came to her aid, and they attacked the veteran as well. Okay, they're still having a little street takeover in Seattle, Washington. It looks gay as fuck. Portland still seems like the place where most things are happening. There is a protest in East LA, but it looks pretty. It's basically just like right out in front of City Hall where they're allowed to be. There's a street there, but there's no traffic on that street this time of night. Hey, John, taking off. Good to see you, buddy. Even though disappointed I didn't get to see some Flash get bashed. I didn't. Yeah, it wasn't near as bad. It seems like a pretty calm evening. I'll tell you what, chat. Should we? Who's up to raid someone very odd tonight? Because I do see that Kirshi is streaming Fish Tank, and if you do want to watch some retardedness, that's where to go. And I'd love to raid her. Well, of course you want to raid Kirshi. Not that she's going to notice me. Unleash the hoons! Oh no, explain. I have no idea. Kirshi, she's a VTuber, although she's in PNG mode at the moment. Or do you mean explain Fish Tank? Oh god. So, we are now in season 4 of Fish Tank. Actually, technically season... We'll get there. Fish Tank is a show created by Sam Hyde and Jet Neptune, and a host of other creatives that were involved in the $1 Million Extreme and other such ideas. If you're unfamiliar with those people, they're funny guys. And they kind of created this show based on reality TV, but with a distinctly internet age twist, which is instead of, hey, we're going to make a show, we'll film it for months, and then we'll edit it, and then we'll release it. What if we just live streamed that entire process as well? And then not just live stream it, but allow the chat to become heavily and deeply involved. Not just sending out live TTSs and that kind of thing, but also like fish toys and all kinds of crazy shit, and like being able to pay money to make things happen, or being able to pay money to get on the show. Like it's absolutely fucking insane. If you want to talk about like the evolution of trashy entertainment, see, look, hold up. So we're back in Portland here real quick. If you see, they're clear up into the middle of the building and between the two. I think that they for sure that the ice has given up the front of the building. You want Kirshi to notice you and incidentally CFC so you can watch you, Podkrim and Kirshi All spamming slurs. Aww. One day. Are they good guys or bad, wasting their time, or good banter types? Oh, okay. So the fish that are currently in the tank, I don't know a ton about, but they're mostly spurgs. Like, that's what you got to realize. They're mostly either like they have a habit of picking people who are really kind of terrible, shitty, awful people, or are really weird, twisted people, for the purposes of entertainment, right? And so you get some like real fucking weirdos. Some of them are there for a long time. Some of them are not there for a very long time. But what I find interesting are some of the sub themes that are in the show. Like, even though these are some real sick freaking weirdos, they obviously are trying to force them into doing things that are good for them and are like self-reflective and give them the opportunity to actually develop some growth. I quite like it. As far as Kirshi, Kirshi's fucking hilarious. She's like a hyper-based VTuber. I'm even pretty sure, based on some of the things she said and some of the things she talks about, that she is from a not that far from where I'm from originally. Although I could be just very wrong. But the way she says some things and the funny little accents that she puts on sometimes, they're kind of they harken to home for me. All right, guys, if you're willing to come along with this raid, it'll be fun. If nothing else, you'll get to watch a bunch of retards act retarded. I'm going to give you the link. What's the likelihood of anything else popping off tonight? Well, let's say that before. I think Portland's, you're probably going to see a little bit go on in Portland. These guys are going to get gassed. They're going to get distributed. But remember, though, that there's, like, if we're looking at this picture right here, there's like 200 people tops. Probably not quite past 150 would be my actual estimate. And it is 10:30 there. So, yeah, I think these guys are going to get dispersed. I think that there's probably going to be aid come from Portland, although Portland may not decide to give these guys aid, in which case other feds will have to come and aid them. But I think mostly what you're going to see is... Oh, hold on. They're trying to break into the facility. That could... Yeah. Portland, this place specifically, these idiots are going to get dealt with. We're going to keep watching, though. We're not going to Kirshi's yet. These guys are about to break down the reinforced doors, and that will spark a response.
They're flashing a light from up there.
You got a fire in Seattle.
Could someone lock this motherfucker up, please? And that dude just threw fucking
on the street.
traffic
Yeah.
cone.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so the police are just right inside there. We missed something. I think he came out and tossed a concussion grenade at him, is my expectation, but I didn't hear anything go off, so I don't know. He might have just swung at him. John, I would say that, except for, again, this is the same building they sieged for 100 nights in a row, and they've tried it before. I don't see much happening. We'll see. Live leak style?
Hey, bro, that dude is bugging.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Something's happening.
Hey, did we forget the main thing I've been saying? I'm a bitch. If some shit happened, I'm fucking moving. The cop popped his head out and said, bitch.
Who's streaming this one? This is a 360 Threads on TikTok.
I got no idea what they're chanting.
Cyrus, I have no
Are they
idea.
saying jump?
Like, at this point, there were a lot of contradictory things in there, so I don't know. I think he started with the people he started with for an obvious reason.
Like I said, y'all, these people are doing too much. And then you got motherfuckers just tagging this shit. This is the ICE building. Yeah, someone's up on the roof. I think he's up there. Yeah, he's up there.
Damn. Oh yeah, no idea. This is just some random punk on the street. I wouldn't listen to anything he says politically. He's obviously a leftist. Although he has been telling people to stop doing stupid shit. He's a general fucking retard leftist who's malinformed.
So that door is now broken. Okay. Yep. There's no curfew out here, y'all. It's not LA. We're in Portland. Portland has no curfew. Man, if I want to stay my ass outside,
Portland doesn't have a curfew, but it's been declared an illegal gathering since fucking 5. So.
Oh yeah. Y'all act like Portland is so crazy. This is such a small part of Portland. It's literally not that bad. Now,
Y'all act like Portland's so crazy. What? We're just trying to fucking assault and siege a federal building and fucking assault federal officers and attempt to kill them. What? You all act like Portland's so crazy.
Footage from earlier's protest from like 12 to 4.
Talking privileges revoked.
Fine.
All right, this looks like a slow boil. They've got him off the doors. I am gonna probably go raid Kirshi now. So let's raid Kirshi. If you guys want to keep watching riots, that is good and well, and you should. But I think these are mostly over, except for these retards here at Portland and a couple of anarchists, like half a dozen anarchists, taking over a street in Seattle at the moment is all I'm seeing. In fact, let me show you. Woke.net has a bunch of stuff up, but they're mostly the same locations as I've gone through it. So here we've got our Seattle. This is our Portland, another Portland, another Portland. I don't know where this is. I think that's Seattle. Yeah, Seattle. And this is Los Angeles and Denver. So LA, like I said, that's out in front of the city hall, which is pretty much where they've let them be. So it is what it is. Yeah, we're going to go raid Kirshi. So let me give you guys, I'm going to be watching her on YouTube, but she's in 3 different places. I think she's on Rumble and Twitch and YouTube. So you go where you want, but I'm going YouTube, and I'd appreciate it if you all concentrated yourselves on YouTube if you could, because the more of us that are in one place, the more likely it is she actually even sees that we're doing it. So you're going to go there, you're going to hang out and chat, and then when it's time and I say, and you guys see me say it, you just say, watch your raid, and then we just hang out for a while. Sound good? All right, head over there, I'll hang out, and then I'll drop a little watch your raid when it's time. Guys, I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you so much to everybody who donated. Thank you so much to everybody who hung out tonight. If it goes live again tomorrow, I will go live again tomorrow. That's how Riot Watch works. I might start trying to find other stuff to go live in as well. It seems obvious that you guys actually just enjoy hanging out with me in a parasocial way, which is fine. But I need to find something that I can actually do that we're all also going to enjoy. So if you guys want to start tossing suggestions at me about things you'd like to see me do, let's do that. Because riots, I have a feeling what I at first pictured as an entire summer of just pure Riot Watch all summer long, these kids don't have the energy. I'm telling you right now. I could be wrong. Look, I could be pleasantly wrong, but these children do not have the energy, and the cops do not have the patience that they had last time. So I don't think this is going to be lasting nearly as long. All right, everybody, become a nuisance streamer. God damn. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. Head on over to Kirshi's. Get ready for that Watcher Raid drop, and I'll see you next time.